Some man, this kind of fucking thief stealing my fucking pocket. Oh, Jason Ice tax every time I see it. That's what they're doing. Hey, that's what Ippy does. Clifford Coughlin. That's what Clifford Coughlin does, eh? The fucking faggot. Clifford Coughlin's a fucking faggot. That's all he is. A fucking faggot. What the fuck's he gonna do with that? Yeah. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Lay around and watch TV? Lay around and watch TV and pretend you fucking run shit, eh? The other people do fucking dirty work. I've left the house for 20 fucking years. Hey, Chris, you run around do your dirty work, send him out to Pat Ames, eh? Running through that. He had to go through that, eh? I know exactly what he had to go through. You guys are fucking disturbing fucking losers, man. Oh, I gotta hear it. What you go through? Everybody knows. Who knows what Pat Ames does? Maybe Pat Ames likes that kind of stuff a little too much. Maybe the fucking disgrace of the San Kelowna chapter. The disgrace to all fucking human beings altogether. The disgraceful fucking man. Fuck me. Who gives a fuck about him? You fucking dead man walking. Wait, when you get to hell, killing Hell's Angels, you'll burn. You'll burn for an eternity. If he's going to Hayden, if he's got a worse like fucking, he's not going anywhere near heaven. We'll show him the fucking pearly gates there, and we'll send him right to fucking Hades. Think to Hades. Secret gate wide open for the first to get there. Ricky, you get there. Boom. Not it at all. Icky. Tipper. Tip from Riverside. Secret gate. Sleeping fucking blood and guts. I gotta kick you. I'll be the gatekeeper. I gotta kick the fucking. I gotta kick the blood and guts back in there. It's gonna end with stairwell. If you, you're gonna be going down for an eternity. And feel like an eternity until you get there. Endless fucking stairwell. Endless. You're going to get find the bottom. Your legs will go numb and going to vacate their fucking sockets. Come gushing out of your fucking shin. You fucking, you start oozing at the fucking eyeballs. You're looking for your way to the dark stairwell. When you get down there, you're gonna find a restaurant. It's where you get to eat maggots and fucking tarantulas, live. You know, fucking, it'll be great for you. Sometimes I'm saying about myself, pretty good. Welcome to Hayden. It's Strong Summer. If you want to have a snack, come on, you're eating all these cheesy crackers. And you and D just sit around and have women do it all for you, right? Get your groceries, never have to leave home. At least dad goes around town a little bit once in a blue moon. He doesn't do anything other than that. All he does, laying around on the fucking couch, doing nothing, just like yesterday. That's all. Makes a couple phone calls with his mind. They're draconian evil. That's evil fucking shit. Don't worry, there's all the English, whole English law. String you guys all together. Fucking put you in the fucking dungeon. Things on the phone now. I don't even know you're part of the hat. You guys gotta have a kid with her. You had a kid with her. Had a real kid. She could have strung you guys in the fucking tongue. There's always a law for no kids like you guys. You guys think you're the first to do this. You're not. You've done before in history. The old English law. See, the crown's been around thousands of years, 1,000+ years. Probably around 1,000 years. They've seen this before. This has been seen before. They just gotta dig into their law book of the old English statutes. And they still exist. And there's a way to fucking tackle these guys. Using dark magic. Using their mind. Don't be there telling them that's all it is. It's fucking dark form of dark magic. That's what Valley call them. Early 90s. All Valley has to do is sit there and fucking put a kill on that. Nobody does. Okay. Wait, that's not on it. Where's the fucking ring? After the raping him, they put a dildo on his ass. That's what Valley gets. Alex and Savage. That's what he gets. He's a fucking dildo at 11 fucking freak. He loves it. He's a freak. And he thinks that he doesn't have to pay the price for raping my two girlfriends. Well, I heard he had a butt plug in. He likes that shit. He likes. No, the girls have no idea. Alex, you have to make them again. That's what they do to me again. Alex, you want to see me? I can meet him 3 times. Said he's calling me back in town. I am and worked with him, worked amongst them. Unfortunately, I supposed to fucking animal for 10 years. And he had me real fool. As soon as this girl stopped rolling in, he's a fucking different man. And fucking, yeah, as soon as he stopped being useful to me, I was a different man. Funny how that works, eh? Funny how that works, brother. You know, you stop being useful for me, and you know how people, you know how it is when I make someone a supplier. Not nowadays. I got someone who's taking care of me proper. I had a woman do that. A woman was taking care of me too. And her vehicle, diesel was sabotaged. Car was sabotaged. And what the fuck is that about, eh? Hey, brother? You know something about that? Huh? fat fucking trollop, huh? Fucking tits on you, hey? Got some tits on you, Valley? And lactate? Get some fucking milk out of there? Hey, you fucking faggot? The fuck are you gonna do about it, Valley? Nothing. Not a fucking thing. There's goof inside there, not you, goof. Your buddy there inside, you guys, you still be there talking at us. You're gonna spun up a dark magic charges, put in the fucking clink, in a proper jailhouse, like a dungeon, where you fucking morons deserve to be. Because you've been doing it so long, you lost your fucking sight on reality. Have somebody steal from me when I'm sleeping. Every time I go to sleep, they steal from me. Yeah, and I wonder if I had a woman that defended me. You guys had her raped. Montana and fucking Montana was sleeping with Chris G. That was obvious. I knew that. That was fucking apparent. And then she loved me. And then as soon as she thought I was cheating on her, which I never did once, she started sleeping with Chris G. Oh, they know each other. Oh, no kidding. The daft ones know each other, right? Montana's not stupid, but she's not smart. Because she thinks she's getting out of this without being fucking insulted a little bit. She stole $3,000 from my pocket. Left me with 305. So where'd you get the knowledge of the 305 from? Who told you that? Is either Derek Weatherhead, Keith Daniel, or fucking Clifford Coffin? One of the three told you. Yeah, you three are strung together in a fucking dark magic fucking charge. You come out of the fucking town's fucking cobweb fucking room full of books. How'd you like that? How'd you like to be shackled off without any news? Gone. Disappeared. Just fucking gone. No one ever to be heard from again. Worked on. Lobotomized maybe. Maybe they can do that, maybe they can't. Maybe they get into those old books and then you guys gotta be deactivated. They're too fucking strong. They're too fucking forceful. Stealing from me and fucking using them for rape. Now they tell you guys how to rape, right? Rape's a good thing. Keith Jackson has rape on his record. You guys just shelter him. Shelter him. I tapped his ass out. Tapped him out like he's a fucking punk bitch. And he is. He's a fucking weak fucking goof. Tapped him right out. Tapped him out, pinned him. I seen a beast come out of him too. Fucking growled at me, fucking yelled at me when I was pinned. He's a fucking evil man. And you guys won't let him have to be rich, but you won't let him do anything. You use him for rape. And you fucking he had Montana somehow kept against the will this fucking last winter. He did. He had her against the will. Her legs didn't work properly. When she came back to me, this was a friend. And something happened to her, and it's fucking evil. She won't talk about it. It's fucking evil. She's not daft. She's very smart young lady. She's fucking awesome. She's not fucking. She's not wanting to be fucking held against her will. You guys know whose great granddaughter that is, but he doesn't give a fuck because she's First Nations. He doesn't give a fuck, and that's not his great granddaughter. No, different family. He don't give a fuck about it. Never fucking did. Because she's First Nations. That's why she's First Nations. That's it. That's all. Good enough for him. He has hundreds of billions of dollars moving around everywhere. But she's First Nations, so that's it. He's American. He don't like First Nations. That's it. That's all. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. And he's the fucking biggest daft one of them all. He uses the same shit Valley called him, and they're right connected. And they were there the whole time listening on my cell phone, listening on his cell phone. Did they hear me say anything? Did they hear me say anything? Did I get outspied? Huh. Oh yeah, right. What did I say? I told Valak in the Philippines once that I wanted to swim up downriver instead of upriver. That's it. That's all I heard from me. I'm quiet naturally. Actually, I'm quiet. Hell, they fuck with me. And yeah, what happened? There's fucking Daft one there. Daft one, the bacon senior there. I don't use his name anymore. He's the man without a flag. He's a man that doesn't represent America at all. He's a legal businessman. That's the Daft one. And the Talking works across the Pacific. It works even further than that. I'm about one of the better works in outer space. What if I could just have these guys fucking taken in their sleep, their souls, sleep from them? Maybe I could. Maybe they fucked around with the wrong one. Maybe I got something in me that's stronger than them. They want to use Soviet air telekinetic, do they? They want to use dark magic, do they? What if Bacon Senior doesn't go to sleep for another fucking week? When he fucking goes to sleep, somebody will reap his fucking soul right from his body. Fucking turn him into a fucking skeleton. Turn him into a fucking piece of mincemeat. Jew. Turn him into Jew. Oh, what are you guys gonna say? You guys gotta listen to the entertainment sector. He wants to be locked up now. I don't know his first or middle initial. I don't know if he's gonna lie or not, but I'm willing to bet the man is works faster than electricity or light. So how far out do you think I can go with this fucking grand line? Should I call in some reinforcements for us? Maybe I can get somebody to pluck him from his fucking bed. Gone! You'll leave your fleshy fucking knob of a fucking body there. It'll take your fucking soul. How about that? Sounds a little scary, doesn't it? I'm maybe gonna call in a favor tonight when I sleep. Someone keeps stealing out of my fucking pocket when I'm fucking sleeping. I drew into that shot of shit they made put in my body. That's from Bacon Senior. That's his play. Yeah, tough guy, eh, Bacon Senior? He's a real tough guy. Wait till you go to sleep tonight. You had a bad dream last night, I heard. Couple snakes fucking whack. Yeah, what's up? Why, what's up? You got a problem? I can't get to you. I can't see you. I'll find a way to get to you. I'll find a way to get to you. I always do. I always fucking do. Every time. Nobody fucks with me without getting fucked with back. Nobody. Nobody. Especially on my countrymen and country women. They don't get fucked with and not get fucked back. So that's what you get there. Pretty big tough guy is gonna call in a favor from people that are investigating you. You're going to force favors on people these days? You don't do that no more, eh? No, the extradition's a fucking stateside. Well, it is a state, but he's on the midway, far enough away from New York that you can get. And that's not suspicious to anyone. And it is suspicious. And they work with guys that are fucking cold steel. And you hide behind your daughters all day. Don't worry, I'll get them one way or another with the psychological warfare at the very least. Don't worry, you can shit yourself another time. We'll have somebody come clean it. Yeah. When you clean it yourself, eh? You have a bidet? You got some wiping ass right here? Hey, rich guy out there. Yeah, he's got money. Big fucking deal. Would not ever make a difference to me. I don't fucking care about stuff. I never did. I care about getting even with him. He's gonna fucking feel it when he goes to sleep tonight. Don't fucking sleep tonight. You're breaking it. Don't sleep tonight. Okay? Don't be looking to fucking go back to your fucking help. Don't be looking for help, okay? Don't be looking for fucking help anywhere. This is your play. This is your fucking play. Yeah. You want to make sure I can't have a cat over at my auntie's house? Because that's your fucking play. You threatened her with something. There goes your rent money because I have no reason to stay there now. No reason. I'm not staying there because I can't have a cat. I'm not staying there. It's not happening. So you win, Bacon Senior. You get to take money out of a good person's pocket, like you always do. Congratulations, Bacon Senior. Congratulations. You're fucking saint. You're fucking useful. You're useful once in your life, Bacon Senior. Oh, there goes Bacon Senior right there. Right in his fucking face. Now, when you think of my games there, Bacon Senior, yours don't work at all. You don't have any fucking say or pull around here. None. You're a fucking fleshy fucking carcass is all you are. Don't forget it. He wants to try and say that he's controlling you telekinetically, I bet. He's a fucking retard on feet. That's all he is. He's a giant fucking retard on feet. He's a tall as fuck. I picture never seen him. I don't know if you go down to the Ford dealership in Valley and find a picture of that. That's his pride and joy. That's where he made $10 billion from. And none of it's illegal. Fuck you, Bacon Senior. Forensic County will fucking find that guy fucking guilty. He's gone. Fuck that guy. Want to fuck around in Canada? He's like a pile of fucking shit. Still have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people over the years. He hasn't been here since the 60s and 70s. I read his fucking mind, that's how. They wanna play mind games? I'll play fucking mind games back. His whole life's flashing before his fucking eyes before he goes to sleep tonight. He's gonna fucking be taken from us. Gone! Like a fucking shit rat down a shitty river. Who gives a fuck? Richard, the rat made a shit down a shitty river. It's all shit. Who gives a fuck about that rat? That's all it is. He ain't good for nothing. He raised his daughters evil. They're all evil, that's right. They're just evil. That's all they know. All they know is how to kill and make them fucking teach others how to fucking kill. They come up with little ideas. I have to be fucking school. They probably did from home. He probably sleeps with them too. Maybe he doesn't do that, but it's probably pretty close. There's a few good kids. Like quick learners. Probably have something in common. Especially when I'm there with fuck with him. Guaranteed. But you see, or that dad. That's his new dad. He doesn't have to be in the corner. Why would you? Doesn't come up here to visit. We don't like him anyway. He's tough. He's gonna have to handle it. He's not gonna die in his sleep. No, he's strong in the heart. He's strong in the mind, and there's nothing to fear for him. But there's something to fear for Bacon Senior. Oh, he's got fucking problems now. He's not you had nightmares before. Think of a fleshy fucking carcass. Maybe you're in the soul, dude. That's what you're gonna get. That's what you get for fucking out of Canada. You're fucking no good. Sick. Get out of my fucking when I'm sleeping. Not to mention, not to fucking mention. Not to fucking mention. All the other fucking things you done. You fuck with the wrong one, no. Devil's not in Texas anymore. It's in his fucking backyard. Don't fucking play with evil deeds if you don't want to fucking get told how it goes. I've fucking studied you for fucking years. Years I studied you. Every fucking action you ever fucking had. I could have been a good criminal lawyer. I'd rather fight evil at the root. And you're fucking evil. Don't sleep tonight. Don't fucking sleep tonight. Take some fucking caffeine dose. You'll be taken in your fucking sleep. Gone. Disappear. Your soul will go. You will stay your fleshy fucking carcass. Just throw it in the ocean and leave it there. But the sharks wouldn't even touch it. They wouldn't even touch it. No, they're not gonna. Maybe don't throw it in there. Disgusting, man. Disgusting. Just take your legal business, man. Don't make me simple. I've studied him my whole life, and he's sad now. He's making me sad. But he thinks he's gonna ever get me on his team. He thinks I was ever family to him. He's been fooled by a chess player that does not play chess. He plays 2D. I play three-dimensional chess. He's a fucking nobody. He's a fucking dead man walking. He's all here. It's literally, we all are. Act accordingly, eh? This is a clip. Baby, see it? There's a clip for you. We're doing a nice guy fucking gun. He fucking kills, but nothing ever is no way. Just for nothing. Just for money. That's all he does. He's good. He's good. He's good. Bottle up fucking evil man. That's all it is. You got legal business. One car lot. Because the mine, you made that much money? My ass. Fucking, what do you got going on in First Nations land, eh? You just invaded their fucking land over there? Huh? You just invaded there? Built Pat Haynes a blue house, eh? He can, what's his, you're lucky I can't go anywhere at night because somebody won't sell me the very fucking thing. Yeah, he's a fucking motherfucker too. He's just on the payroll. All he is. He's on the fucking payroll. I won't say where you work. You want something to fucking relay that? Fuck you. Fuck you. I'll steal two and I'll get away with it. Yeah, you remember? Yeah, Keith Jackson steal that back, eh? Keith the rapist. Keith the rapist. He's the fucking that's the poster boy for that Cameras. That's that Cameras chapter poster boy. He's a rapist. They put him on. They keep him on and take the plate there. Take the plate. Take the plate. Put him on. You straighten him out for rape. So he's still a rapist. And he's still working on the North Shore at night, and he still rapes whenever he can get the chance. I've seen that out of him. They pinned him and a beast to come right out of that motherfucker. They put him on. He works. He's a worker now. He lives with Red stuff. He lives in the basement stuff. Red says about he's a rapist. Didn't know. He's a rapist. It's on his record. Bona fide rapist. Maybe he doesn't live in the basement. Maybe he does. Nobody will tell me where he lives. You see Christian the other day, hustling downtown. Yeah, right. He owed me for rent, 1,300. You're gonna get it. Yeah, you owe me for rent, 1,300. I tapped your ass out as a warning. What do you think is coming next? I don't lay my hands on people for a reason. I know how to give out an Uncle Johnny style beat. Oh, if he and fucking, oh, he's alright. He already had his finger cut off from him. That's what happens in the heroin addict. Uncle Johnny stays out. Pat don't want to hear about anything about Uncle Johnny. Pat, you want to hear stuff about being a bitch? Pat Haynes is a fucking bitch. That's his main guy. He's worth of 1/30th of what he's worth out there in Hawaii. That's his main guy. Pat Haynes. Yeah, big Pat Haynes there. Pat Haynes isn't going to sleep tonight either. He just Scott's got to take his fucking liver. Stall his fucking liver when he sleeps tonight. Oh, is it too mean for that? Is it too mean for them? They just kill man. That's all. They just kill for nothing. That's all. That's all. It's a wild up here. It's North America. We're in Canada, so they get to kill for fucking nothing. They just kill like nothing. And they just wipe out the First Nations fucking people like they're not even there. Fuck them. They're trying to exterminate. That's what I think. They're trying to exterminate the First Nations people. And they have their First Nations land and just hold the hang tight. I fight these fucking guys if they're really, I'll get them scared. They go to sleep. They don't like that. They'll be quivering in their fucking roots. And they'll fucking think tough guys. Yeah, tough guys, alright. Still in my fucking pocket when I'm sleeping. Yeah, fuck you. You guys want to do that? Jason Argis is cut that way. Is that what they say to everybody? That's fucking bullshit. He doesn't come around here at all. He hasn't once. Not one time has he been on this fucking property. And never did him and Adam Evans tax me. Not one fucking time. Those two are fucking punk bitches. They're little fucking faggots with fucking shoes on. That's all they are. They think they're fucking tough. They ain't tough. That's their little propaganda. It's like this. Their little propaganda make them feel fucking happy. That's Valdez Fitzevich's propaganda. He's hiding the KGB still. He thinks it's 1990. Valdez, missile drill. Get under this. Get under the bed. Missile drill, Valdez. Missile drill, Valdez. Oh, Valdez. Not the KGB anymore. They fucking failed. You know that, right? You sure? You aware of that? You're back saying again? Stephen Adams tried to have you killed. Do you remember? You don't care. You just want me dead. That's it. You're on kill mode now. That's it. Kill mode. Valdez on kill mode. Doesn't matter what Stephen Adams. Those are his two kids. He's adopted one of them. He doesn't give a fuck what his dad thinks. They just sit around and think they're fucking gangsters. They're not gangsters. They're pot dealers. That's all they get. Now they're in a coke game. How's that game going for you? You guys doing all right? Not really. It's not going so well. I wonder why. Hey, you guys are pushing it, eh? Really, really fucking pushed in the market there, man. Real good. Real good times. So you guys want to steal my dope line, eh? You want to steal my fucking dope line? You think you get away with that? I don't fucking think so. I would say no. I know it's not. You guys think you're going to steal my fucking dope line? You two. You two are going to steal my dope line. You two. Steve Allen are going to steal my dope line. Alex going to make this happen. I beg you sooner for fucking life. Let's go. When he's got 15 other fucking things going today. And he's going to have to watch me talk shit about those two. Those two are so smart. He's back with my boss, right? Is that what that fucking WAP said? Or is that what he said? No, that's what Alex ever said. That was his point. That's what he said. Steve Stack is a WAP. Remember, you're Canadian first. See, when you're born in Canada, no matter what your heritage, you're Canadian. You guys all forget about that. Steve Stack, he's the writer of Mob Radio. Steve Stack controls me today. He controls me outright. He's like a telekinetic wizard. He's got a fucking pointy hat on and fucking pointy shoes. Those two are gonna steal my fucking dope line. I'm gonna let them get away with it. Well, that's the bad decision for you, Valdez. You still believe in that. Hey, Valdez, you're gonna have a good sleep tonight. When your heart gives out, go poof in the fucking death. Him, Bacon and Pat. They're all having a fucking. I don't know, Bacon Senior, the one in fucking Hawaii. They're having a tough time. He's got nothing to do with his nephew. The power isn't even nearly the same. It's not even close. This guy's got a high-powered fucking. This guy's got a PMC out in his life. He's got fucking money that you wouldn't believe. The guy about makes $100 a day. Profit. He's a huge fucking player. He got it off one car lot. Yeah, okay. I'm really glad you're doing it. Watch it, eh? One thing you guys want to do is kill me because you know I got big friends. I feel low with a doom on here. Maybe I got you pulling out a little bit, but remember, when you sleep tonight, I slept like a fucking baby. I always do. I sleep like a baby. I had a nightmare once when I was like in high school, like grade 8 or 9. I said, yeah, let's go again. I haven't had a nightmare since. So, you guys want to fucking play? You guys want to play in the sleep round? You guys want to play with fucking genetics? But don't be unimpressed when you get fucking played with. You guys can't even get it on my level because you guys can't fuck with me. They all try to fuck with me when I sleep. They can't be fucked with when I sleep. I'm out like a fucking light. You have so much shooting in my fucking sleep. That's the only way you can get me in my sleep, fellas. It doesn't bother me at all. Nightmares are great. I love them. I've had one and I said, let's go again. I haven't gone through one since. Are you guys going to show me something that basic senior that I'm not going to see in my dreams? You've been to Hades? Maybe somebody has. Maybe not. Maybe I got excellent. I know how fucking supposed to scare me. I don't get scared in dreams. That's just not how it works for me. So you guys want to fuck with telekinetics and you want to be sober there? Well, don't forget when there's Canadian over here that says, I'm further north than all you motherfucking Yanks. And I love you Yankees. You're awesome. There's only one Yank, and that's fucking Bacon, Senior. And that's who he is. Hey. Ooh. And you thought it would be so nice to have me on your team, did you? Well, I ain't on your fucking team because I'm in the campus. Because I'm in the PKK. I made that up. That was me. Mexican Rich, I made that up. That was me. And he didn't like that. He didn't like that. Oh, he thinks everything I do is his credit. No, it is not your credit, you fucking banker. You're fucking no good. And don't forget when you have a bad dream, don't remember me, okay? Don't mention me. You have another worse one. After that, it'll get worse. And you have night terrors. You want to play with the evil, then leaks of magic. You don't want to send messages to the phone. You just want to use over there shit. Guess what you get back? You get some bad fucking shit. See, the world's been through men like you before. Just because you have encryption and fucking fancy guns, doesn't mean you can get through it. The man in the PMCs are up there to radio and fucking communications. They don't work through fucking this shit. They don't. It's a fucking, they don't use that fucking shit. It's just no good. That's where people get it wrong. It's, you can use it and it's there, but it's not good. It's not a good thing. And they've been through this before in the times of history. You know, people figured that out before. The Soviets weren't the first ones to figure that out. It can be used. People, people in monarchies prefer messages to go by way of feet and lungs. And this is a better way of doing business. And it's just true. It doesn't wear the mind out if people don't get you. They don't use it for disadvantage, you know. They just don't do that. It's just, people can do it. It's not a fucking big deal. And it's just not something people want to do because they get hooked on doing it. I don't like to do any of that stuff, so I keep talking to them. It's better for me. I don't. Nobody tells me what to say. Nobody comes up to me. I'm just good at talking. I can talk for minutes without fucking breathing because I'm already dead. That's what I have to say. I die in my dreams fucking 15. I die in my dreams every night. Great. I haven't woke up like this in a long time. I got it down to science. I get butchered and I can wake from back to life. And it's fun. But it's just a dream. Get it? But see, when you're not trained in it, it's not just a dream. It's called a nightmare. Yeah, it's not fun anymore. It's not fun at all. It's fucking, it's fun for some who've gone over it. But like I said, I had one dream when I was a kid. Yeah, I got no headlights. Somebody at the store wouldn't sell me a fucking relay. No, 'cause they were taking. They were taking senior. And I'm not with him. No, no, not his nomad, not the nomad. No, he's my dad. That's all. He wouldn't help out. I remember that. I won't say which company. No, I won't say which company. He stole that teeth though. Yeah, he's actually steal it back. He's a fucking rapist. Rape on his record. His mother's probably wondering why he isn't in jail. Because you guys protect him. You guys don't want him to go to jail. Yeah, well, there's somebody else that isn't that, and he's fine. He doesn't want to go in either, but there's one that needs to go in. That's he's going to any fucking thing. We don't bring people up right to do things properly. He doesn't feel like a mistake. We have to sit there and sell bags, get all fucking coked up and watch pornography for 24 hours straight. Play this for 24 hours straight. Fucking weird now. I watched it and I realized that well, I accidentally door and he's supposed to be like a family, but he doesn't want anything to do with me. I had a torch, a torch looked like a pistol, an oversized snub nose. I was over there last time I seen him, and I pulled it out on him, and I got him good. And somebody else that he got with a 22 torch. He doesn't mind. It's just a prank for him, but he's this is the prelude to this world war. The keys to this is everything. The keys to this is the fucking world ending, and he thinks he's fucking getting away with something with me. He ain't getting away with nothing. You better have a hard time sleeping tonight too. And hey, you guys want to play in the fucking real world? Why don't I play with you in the dark, in the night, when you can't fucking see straight, when you're black, when it's pitch black and sleep with a nightlight then? Or what about the nightlight? Maybe the nightlight goes off, the batteries wear off, or the power goes out, the electricity ends. We're all surrounded by electricity. We're all in electric. We're all surrounded by electricity now. And we're copper. It changes things. It changes everything for human beings. It's just electric now, and we're not all the same. Some people figure it out, and all these men are gonna have a tough time sleeping tonight. I guarantee you. This buddy in Hawaii there, I need to stop his ass first. He likes to his ass. He had everyone from all over the world. He like that one. He like that one. Scene in Godfather. He like that scene. I figured he's like that. I figured he's not. I figured he's not like that at all. I figured he's actually a woman man, and he's hearing that. He, somebody's not good. He's not going to elevate something. I figured he's not good. I know there's something. He's not going to elevate something. Somebody keeps saying, baby, you don't have any problems. He's still on the video. All right. He's going on to another one. What's the, I think it's the same one. And one guy, two, three, another. I got two, three, good. peace. He's not perfect, so we can make him hear. We can make him hear things. Just hear something when he goes to sleep. 'Cause, I know he knows it's very easy. He's mastermind. He's got everything. He sits there and does nothing of it. He wonders why. He wonders why he's got problems. He sits there and does nothing. See, I'll have a nightmare when I go to sleep. Or I won't. It doesn't bother me. I was one of the teenagers. I said, let's go. Run right back to sleep. Usually it keeps people up. Yeah. Well, I live out here with the Wildcats. And they probably keep me straight. And so I like to look at it. But I like to talk about the camera now. I said like a fucking baby. Some of you and you're stealing my fucking stuff again. Every time I see this is where Jason Robinson gets attacked, his national. Jason Robinson is nobody in the scale of things. He's a fucking nobody on the scale of fucking Buddy Why? He's only there because Buddy Why thinks he annoys me. And I played it like that the whole time. He doesn't annoy me at all. He's just another person. And all people are important. But he's not so important. He's into this dark magic stuff now too. All it is a fucking dark magic. And then there's the internet connection on. I got my fucking shit souped up. And the only thing that is it's just electric. It's just electric. Can't you're gonna make sure of it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Let me drive around the Monte Carlo. It's scared. It's scared. I see it. This is the side of fear for the time. They don't like the sound of it. You know, everything that I was in the put the next down. I was all of it. Everyone took me close to the most so I got to it. That's all I can tell you. That's good. And right up to now. That's all I can tell you. And especially the Catholic one. They don't like me. They want me to play games. So I go back to the left right now. Before I got to the recruiter and they needed. So they let me know they're there. And that was it. And I don't bother them at all. Kill anything in the business. You know, I want the rest of that. So they'll walk behind that. But not to snuck up on me. Like, for you. So make sure. That's what I knew. time I heard that, and like, like, uh, and I can remember was fucking can't be out there without a yeah. How are you going to That's the thing that makes one of the things that's near leaves. All near leaves. And Grandpa knows best. And Uncle Cody knows pretty good. He's not too bad at this stuff himself. He's nice and setting. Just oh, yeah. And that's actually or for me, that's when I just fucking don't get to do that. Someone so rugged, they never upgrade it for 9 months. They don't believe in themselves. Traditional, they go, that's stuff, and that message is carried by foot. And then they can trust. He's not, they don't trust each other anymore. Someone in their ranks and their team, I don't want to go under the ranks. They want to be like that. Hey, we're out of the ranks. Their head, it's not good for them because I made you fuck wow. Back in business. Don't take long. Take a shark. Thanks. Come on. Thanks. Thanks, sir. I sit on all day for you. I'm here. I know what that. It's not very good. No big deal. You got the phone. I can go to like, oh yeah, I blow the house. No, I haven't done it yet. Yeah, I can let you know. Nothing finger going. After 3 days. Fucking please. Tell somebody else. There we have. Matter. We have like, someone does. Also, this is a spot and skill. No. They run the green spyglasses. This is what I always thought of it as. That's the green spyglass. I like it. What is the matter with this again? So you get me in trouble. Well, ours is this entertainment sector. Legally, there's no middleman. Ah, all these characters are fictitious books or a movie. It's a theater. Legally, I'm pretty good. This is not only Canvas Beach, so I got this one here is mine. I know we started this, so I don't think it's been pretty sure this one has been called yet. I might have the IME app store when I sold it. I might have it on secret. But it's as secret as it gets. It's two guys that work there are very curious about it. But hey, that's the priority. Come on. Come on. That's where you're going. Oh, that was. I say listen to the old school. What I like. I like what I like. Ones when I was way up, yeah, going on the air. But then make nightmare. Hard thing to appreciate. And all that. You give that and the wrong way. Indeed. So sometimes I'm giving you this to kill. It's not going to you know like kind of time. We're trying to use the thing. Roger, Roger. That's the aristocrat. The Sudanese, back in Sudan, or Sudan, and, no, 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 no. That's where we like. do it. I actually don't know. I think, right, right. Everybody in the short. You don't know. Yeah, like, he had, he had motivation from his I think he got the Dallas. I think the ball the comic and I think he got it from the chair. I mean, I could try to get young. I think it's every that's his mom had, and mom had that fucking house for us. We got one right now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I see the sign, I see the secrets. Same way people notice it. Oh, what can I say? Somebody now says it. Oh, the car go behind the car, behind the car. Oh, the car way back. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody gets. I think it was tired or the air company coming out of the water. Slowly and surely. And then, was it fantastic? And it when they all went to keep there, I just keep it there in my I just I went around, I ran, after it's just some of them. I was going to sleep and I when I certain back here and see if I was sleeping baby. And there's no problem there. It's a bad night. I get this thing edgy down and I don't know. That's why I was thought I was having feelings like I should step to the guy in the sleep. Because if you can't get you in the bed, you can't get you to sleep. I got to go on the outside. The bad man, yeah, things to hide from God. Maybe God doesn't need it. And, other than just have bad consequences, man. They killed so many and stuff and they can't figure it out. And, all that's happening. Maybe the only thing I could tell us is Dallas. Mm, guys, yeah, something happening. And that's doing another job. August, signing up right what other men are trying to do. I was like talking with kind of big secret. I'm at the road a little bit. Every hot looking off, but I mean, these two are right. But other than that, I mean, if I can't, I can keep the property. I'm done enough on the property. Yeah, I'm good. Trade secrets. Trade secrets. I don't know that camera's there. That right there's a red button. And when I poke that, this whole bed flips up and there's a cave under there. I just do it off camera. gun. Man, that's a bullet wound. It's outside of somewhere. His fault? Nope. Blame it on him now. Makes you feel better. Oh, it had to come from a white man at some point. Most of them do. See that at Beijing. Washington and Beijing now. Their turn. Washington's in line like I suggested. Americans can't figure it out. U.S. Canadians try. We don't have very much population though, but I think the Chinese are next in line. But I think the Americans have forgot to figure it out. And I have nothing to worry about. It doesn't work. Capitalists, they got more money than you see to stick at. I don't want any of it. I'm hard man to buy, but get freedom. Right works this time for me. Then get the Beijingers. The Beijing people. The Chinese. They're old. They're quite tough hard. But, it's age old. Powers of the world. You know, Washington, D.C. And I think I went to 12 p.m. in Washington, 12 p.m. in Beijing. That's interesting. I don't even figure that one out. Whoever made time. Maybe the first, maybe the British before. They seen ahead. You know, and they put Big Ben up. They got the standard time. That's just London time. That's one thing you can't take home. The Empire is gone. That's all right. Commonwealth is strong, and it's not Empire, it's Commonwealth. It's different. We're happy with it. And they have the big powers. The French, well, they had their turn. They had their turn. Same with Moscow, they had their turn. And, the British did too. Commonwealth is great, though. Not an empire, no. It's not. Commonwealth. It's different. It is. It's a lot different. That's why it's called the Commonwealth. And you got that people, fine people, Washington, D.C., and there's people. And over there across the Pacific, that Beijing. Well, I hear they're grumpy, and they're good people over there. As far as I know, I haven't met any. I like this one. And I'm in the West. I know that. But I prefer to say that I'm pro Washington, D.C. because I have to. I'm in the West. This is how it goes. And that's up to this, the way of the world. You know, that's, there's no wrong in anything. So, Chinese are not Chinese that much when I was young. And I can't remember I told me my brother was trying to whip me out of school, so I would have been burnt out. A couple times maybe. You know, those before school, I can't remember any of it. Well, it's pretty strong then. And my brother, all rest in peace. Really good, younger brother. And, I try to think for him maybe to be successful. No money, it can't be extorted. And it can't be starving off. Slush funds by him in midway there. But, well, it's all good. Creative. I'm a neutral party, but I'm not a sound negotiator. Like, you get greedy. But not really. I'm not too greedy. And that's how folks kind of Chinese story. But, they're pretty good people. And they have a different, I had my first experience with Chinese food. It may have been using Asian, so it's out. I thought it was a male. That's how I'm not sure. Important part of that. It was very much to it, but, well, it's for the long last. It's all about drawing information. And you get by through that crazy, you get that too. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that yeah, one of the people from Southern Empire, Southeast and Summer, or Indian man, they don't, the, and stay home, correcting talent, talent, versus all that. It's like hard work, good talent, good talent, stuff. Well, they leave all that stuff to the Americans, and or the Commonwealth, they leave everything. Right, and then they go prime minister. That's all I know. And well, it's just, they got a new, that's a pretty good deal. They got a name after. Another one. Pretty good stuff. Yeah. Yeah. There's no Antarctica in the list, but this is what I always think. Why is there Antarctica on the list? That's where all the goddamn booty is now. Right? There's a lot of it are down there. That's where the booty is. A lot of it. Hard to get it's gone out a little bit, but not too much. But not, there's the robot. The robot is I read some of it online. There's people down there trying to work the land. Well, that's the fake. That's the fake news. I got fake news. I took it down and staff and they got fake news. It's the end of that fake news stuff. I didn't know for a year. I can see stuff that's part of that. I didn't know it's 2022. I know. 2024. And 2024. So, that's not bad. We're very proud of it. We're, I think we really like that down there. So three times. Really, I'm calling ahead. Always calling ahead to my life. You know, I'm calling ahead. There's always another medium for they all people. They all know that. The local, the finest people I know. I don't know anybody else. I know the people who are in Vancouver. I know lots of people I know. I don't mean, I don't hang out too much. I used to. I did last time. It's very good time. Not bad. Not hard to find time to piece of power up. And, I love it. So wireless. They're all only electricity right now. So it's just finest form of electricity. I believe that right somewhere. And it's just we're all floating in an electricity. These transmission, they can transmit. Like, sun and light transmit from the sun. I don't know how. It's like you can put on basically on a giant electrical ball, and well, it's just copper on the like the lines and stuff. So I like the side. Yeah, not necessarily feel, but I don't know the camera there. I don't know if it's spots for it, and I Mm. That's good. That's good. Great. Amazing pig. Because I got ready care. And I will play her with no care. And I don't care. Man, that's good. Come on, man. I'll be in the bed. And goodness me. Goodness me. A decent fair. I don't know the word. I need a dictionary. I keep meaning to bring in a dictionary for Andy Random. I'm pretty good with English language. And I don't know much about Chinese or Mandarin because I don't even Cantonese. I don't know. I heard the Han Chinese are many. I like to say, audio Chinese is wiki. The only sentences I know. But I found in some piece on the person today. I got to figure it. I was having a great time up there. I was feeling fun. I had to read it. I had to him fun. Get some more coffee. Get like, gear up for sitting up there. When it smells better, and, great time. Another another chapter. Well, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I've seen the beautiful place right there. That's where I have to come from. That's why I do it. I put the point in. Heads, it was the heads. I wasn't sure to go for it. So I just flipped the coin on it and I went for the interview and it worked out. They gave me the job. And it was good. I enjoyed that up there. That's one of the most, it's kind of a change of pace for me, but it was fun. I ended up back here. I ended up in February 86. My dad called me. Oh, she hasn't called me in since. She haven't had it. She had up there last night. Her daughter is. You don't understand how bad that daughter is. She's just not good. Not good. Love her for, I don't even love her. Using it to watch it. She might not even watch it. She's all good. Bad, 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 bad. She's no good. She's messed up in the head. She molested her. She messed her. And I wasn't even alive when it happened. She's no good. She needs therapy. She won't get therapy because she thinks she knows something that's, she's going to lost the kid. She's quiet. Maybe that's what she, that's what people say. I get some strength, get some bond because maybe it happens. I wasn't. That's her forget. Yeah, I don't remember. She's a back creepy girl. She's a son of in the water. I never slept alone in my life. All I know. And, there's a, there's a, the home is a child pornography how far there is. You know, it's either him and wives or him looking for religious diversity. We get in the human trafficking, you know, I don't know if it's credit portfolio. We gotta be competitive, they say. That's what they say. Gotta be competitive. Southern men are fucking women, we might as well fuck women off the street too. Why not, eh? No big deal. It's not my daughter. It's not your their daughter. Why would they care? Eh, who cares? You guys better get busy on defending against it. Because that's how it's gonna go from now on. You guys ain't got a fucking place when you come out of that. You ain't guys ain't doing it. No fucking way you guys getting into that. Human trafficking is the worst of the worst. Men that don't have any fucking anything that's valuable. Human trafficking maybe for if men for the workforce, taking it up down their own. They gotta all deal with it. So they're their own. And, you know, women, that's not, I think my theory is that we're short women in this land, spend too much testosterone in this land. And the men gotta put the bill for that. We ran the planet. And I hope for at least 2024 years, basically. And all the God can do that to them. So they're there. And I think we were like, I'm not sure. Come through somewhere. But they have an answer. But they have an answer. And I had him for it. It made a difference in all the titles. The whole time, I'm sure. At some point, maybe I'm making decisions in certain countries, but here we are. And women are a big part of the world. And they can't go nowhere without a woman. And man can't stop without the women. So, there's no arguing that. I came from mine. I like to joke that the women down in Iraq. That's where they're down. My mother didn't make me tell you. That's been quite the birth. Because I'm pretty sure that's when I got to go. The first stepchild has me. Mom saw that. And mom came from Greenland. Greenland. Big guy show. And she said that I got it. And great. Down the I didn't see her too much. She did for nursing and class. But I think it was all during that okay flowers. I was down there on the girlfriend. No, that's driving, but she's home alone. I ain't gonna borrow looking flowers. I didn't take the money like 50 cents of the money off. Okay. Just knew. I had to help Paul from from I was hurt. Right. I had something to shame about sickness. You know, tried hiding it, but making sure I don't get it. They're only mandated to make sure I don't get it. That's a good one. And I'm gonna break them for that. If you guys just keep taking from me and I can't really feel it. That's all it is. And really that's all it is. Whenever I start feeling money, they attack. Just like this past February. You guys attack and I attack back. No. I'm just feeling. I always do. And they attacked. They attacked me. And they did. From February to February, I worked hard. I diversified. I got to know the fentanyl crisis. Because it is a crisis. If you're on it, it's a crisis. And it is. It's not heroin. Heroin, at least, from what I know, they got half it. Like the actual heroin. You know, some chicken shit stuff, how to say it. And it's not too bad, but it wasn't very good. But it's still sold. See, people can't only say they foot the bill. And that was prior to 2010. And the man he sold to, he's not, so you can say he's a good man. And he's like a brother from another mother. We haven't seen each other in a long time. And and I remember, and I remember, and they're all gone, brother. And don't have to worry about that. If there's any that say they aren't, and all they're lying. Revenge is street. And that's the bottom line. That's how it goes. And I didn't forget. No, I started working on them the past year. Probably November something. And other than that, gone. And I was a Calcutta. And you might just trying to send a message, I guess. They might not be working together. And that's pretty much what it down. There's a message to everybody, but they didn't give a fuck. They don't care. They send no messages. Well, maybe they do, but they got these types of serious, man. I know another man I'm just passing by him and it's his brother, and I'm close to. And it's just, that's all it takes. To be, I haven't changed one bit. I just had to go low key and go into the. Yeah, I went into the pot trade, and from 2010 to 2013, I did excellent work, and I got bored of the pot trade basically, and started traveling poker when I was. And I was bored of the pot trade. It just I had it set up to a certain way, and the cannabis chapter wouldn't let me get very big. They wouldn't let me. When I started getting ahead in 2015, I think it was, I was doing options trading, and I was killing it. And I was killing it for up here because there's only so much money to go around up here. And it's not the big city. It's not yet. It's gonna be, but we haven't got no places to house. And I think the project downtown is stalled. I don't know what happened there. Must be a quiet revolt, or maybe they're not working anymore. Financing dried up. Yeah, right. So someone's gonna say something about that house chapter. They should mind their fucking business here. They want an underground tunnel or a place too, or trying to do something like that. They want to run their fiber optics, or they want it all done their way. But and that's my guess. Everything is on through their work and stuff. Small too maybe. But um, I had a nice thing when I was a teenager. I could like guys that would love me and that just loyal to me too, me being leading by example. I never really wanted them to do anything. First I yelled at a few times because you couldn't get it to his head to do certain things with manners and politeness and respect. And just to be an honest kind of character person. now he's a different man altogether. And he wants to try and be like that. But Chris, you've been gone on your way for 17 years. And you're with other guys now. I know you are. You're not getting sneaking back into my ranks. And a buddy from Hawaii thinks he's gonna have Chris. I'm gonna have Chris as my worker again. He's not happening. I'm gonna find new workers, and I'm gonna. And it's a matter of time. And well, there's no falling over, no show, nothing bad just transpired. I was told I was allowed to have a cat there before I moved in, but hey, I can't leave my cat here by myself. But no, he and Pat, and if want to have, if you want to have some, not if at all, if you want to have some fucking stay in my life. They don't have any stay in my life. The only say they have now is forcing someone not to have my pet over there. That's the only say they have. They have no say. They're trying to ruin a situation. That's all they're trying to do. They know I don't have a, and they made sure one guy didn't give me a fucking relay. They didn't want to tell me a relay today, so I can't go out at night tonight. So they hurt my line. That's how they're doing it. They're trying to hurt my line. I'll give you the play-by-play. They're fucking limp dick cowards. And hey, not everybody gets along. So you guys had a rapist steal that piece back. Yippee-ki-yay. Aren't you guys cool? I need to past member. You believe in government overthrow? And you guys have that guy on your team? And he's a smart man in his own right, but he's just a junkie. And I'm not. I don't sit around for 24 hours a day and follow myself. So, well, and he was decent to me before I went to Montana. And Montana stayed there. She was awesome, but he ran us out of there. Is what he did. And he was jealous. He's a jealous man. And jealousy is one of the worst things. In my opinion. And it's just jealousy causes a lot of things. And men have always been jealous of me. Big time jealous of me. Because of my smarts. And then my ability to outsmart people and just my ability to make money. And then I'll see what happened in Richmond. That beating that Donnie got handed, and that was my brother Brett. It wasn't for me. And there's and my ex-girlfriend down there, or was down there. And well, they've always been adjusting me for it. And she's done no wrong at all. There's nothing, she's done no wrong. And it just astonishes me how jealous men get of me for nothing. I have barely a pot pension right now. I have not even a paycheck for most places. And it feels like I'm making all this money. I'm not. And these guys they're jealous up here. And they just don't want to go my way. And the guys are just doing all they said they can. And they're not going out of the way to help me. And I'm not saying that you had one there. If you want to sell it to me, and I'll go elsewhere. I didn't care what company. So I won't be going in anymore. I do that. But, uh, that's not standard. Let him say what it is. But Keith was stolen, and Keith grabbed it back from you guys. Hated you guys with that. You guys got a rapist on the payroll. He's put him to jail. He's charged for it. What do you think he's going to do? Because you guys haven't allowed him to be rich. And he hasn't been allowed to get ahead. And I gave him a fucking plan. It was a retirement plan. Somebody else took control of him. Through fear, or he just got scared that I pulled a play on him. Somebody else. And now they're running around with fake guns and cameras. I think that crew should watch out. Because Jake still wants revenge on me. I want revenge on him. Well, me and Shane squashed the beef. He doesn't want to squash the beef, that Jake. But why is he on the rock all night? And Shane sorted that out. Those two don't get along. That's what it is. They're brothers, but different. I understand. And, well, both from Calgary. And I never asked him where he's from. Maybe you grew up in Vancouver or something. Well, I know the brother was. He was a legend, but he still got friends on the coast. And you guys got to remember that. Jake should remember that. You guys got to take him online. You guys didn't take my line. You guys got your own thing. I'm just stuck out here, but I could be in town. But I'm out here because I have my cat. I like spending time with my cat. I don't like leaving him alone. And they know that. So they're just putting pressure on somebody that I can't have my cat there. They're being ignorant fucking motherfuckers, man. Just trying to ruin a good relationship between me and somebody. Like a good family bond, and they're trying to ruin it. That's the only thing they got. And so they're trying to ruin it. Or else I would be in town and I'm not leaving my cat by itself all the time. So people can understand that. And I will have a line. And you guys don't get to say that I have worked with or not. If he is not the problem. He's just my dad, and he's never been the problem. And he just has to steal because they told him down to. They force him to. Threaten his life. We're threatening his life, threatening our family's life, just so they're coming in and steal. They turn to petty thieves. Just to turn them to petty thieves. This contact creation. And Iffy and Pat Haynes are petty thieves now. Yeah. They're petty thieves. All they can do is now they're obsessed. They're obsessed with like I remember when I was playing Diablo 2 when I was out of grade 8. It's like them now watching the TV and their phones. They're netted and they're on a cell phone. There's a cell on the net. And you guys and it's like they've been tricked completely by me. Because I'm not who you think I am. I'm much smarter than you guys. You too. My dad's smart. Me and him been hanging out long enough. He got me on the internet by showing me Tech TV when I was there. And that's what he got me the dial-up connection. There was dial-up for a while before that. I'm in Dallas. Somebody had dial-up and Monte Creek. No, we didn't have dial-up. We used to play computer games and play the Xbox and stuff. And I got on the dial-up. Played Diablo 2. I knew from elementary, Richmond, that roller coaster technique. I knew it was going to be powerful. I knew it would be good. And I just do content creation. Some people find it interesting. Must be. And then if there's nobody if there's nobody watching that, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So, and I get the impression that other people are watching. Some people are proud of me. Some people don't get to be proud of me because Iffy, Pat, and his gang, their gang, their biker gang, or whatever they go by, that's their thing. I'm not part of it at all. I never was. I never fucking will be. And they can think what they want in their mind, but it doesn't make it true. So you guys think stuff a certain way, and he's told you guys he wants a certain result. Well, he's not going to get a certain result because he's in open war with the Triad out of Vancouver, and that's at least one. Or maybe it's not open war, but maybe it is. Maybe it's not yet. And well, he's battling them tit for tat somehow. It feels like that way. And he's got beef with that Triad, and if he's got beef with that Triad, then San Francisco want to know, and maybe they didn't know yet. And I just, well, that's will be more of a, well, an issue for a bowl of salad and then all that kind of stuff. He wants to keep a secret out there, and he's got somebody else is squaring up with him too. It's a secret. I'm not gonna tell him, and not me. I'm a neutral party, and he's got a war on more than one front, and I'm not taking the white man's side. You guys lay down your arms against all of them. One of them, it's white man against white man, and he wants to go against that. Well, he's only 70 years old, so he's been there since the beginning. Maybe he has early teenage years or early 20s. Good for him. He's not 1,000 years old, so I know which side I'm taking on that one. Well, I take the sky side for sure, without over here, big time. And he already knows that. I'm still making sales though, so he wanted me to shut down in February. So that's how bad he wants me to shut down. And Valdic tried, and they all tried, and I'm still here, and I'm still in business. And I know there's no sales tonight because I'm not here. I got to hang out with the cat. I'm not allowed to cat in the house. I was told I was allowed to cat, but I'm not allowed to cat anymore. So that's fine. I mean, that's okay. It's not a big deal. I'm not upset about it. I just know it's Pat Haynes. He's no good. And somebody knows him from way back when. You haven't seen him. He's not coming around. He's using you. He's using you. And that's okay. And that's up to you. But he's not who he says he is anymore. He's not. He's changed. He's an engineer of the fentanyl crisis. He's killed off more people with fentanyl. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people. He brings it in wholesale, and then he stops. He makes sure people don't get brought back from it. And he has young gangs that use it to kill off other people. Fentanyl crisis is engineered by Pat Haynes, basically, with Iffy. And Iffy's in on it. Oh, big time. Big time. These guys don't give a fuck. One person I never wanted to get into deal with fentanyl was Ron Boucher. I know that. He never wanted anything to do with that stuff. He probably never had. He probably stuck to his guns on it. And that's one thing we have in common. I had to get involved to see what the fuck was going on. I had to. I tried it 3 or 4 times to test it, and it's just like sleeping powder. That's all it is. Knocks you out, and that's it. And then you get used to it. Antidepressant is addicting. The benzodiazepine, and the fentanyl is just it's a painkiller. So it neutralizes like pain in the body and the mind. You get addicted to it. It's super addictive. It's like opioids, and then I do opioids, and it's well, it's not pretty, and it's really created a lot of. At least with heroin, we knew how to deal with it. Methadone, methadone wasn't great, but it wasn't perfect. But it was still something. But mankind had found a way to deal with it, and womankind, all of that found a way to deal with it. And it was at least something from a plant, somewhat came from a plant, at least a little bit. Whereas the refined, it's not the same, but at least it came from a plant to some degree. Now we have something completely synthetic, and I don't see people hunched over and hanging around like that. It must be something changed. Their telekinetics have changed. See, that was a telekinetic thing. And people in there hunched over like this. That was all fucking telekinetics. That was all telekinetics. That's what they were doing, forcing people, or they told them to be like that. Maybe not through the mind, but that was a form of dark magic, I think, or just a form of telling people how to do. And that's all. That's all one side of the biker, and that's the evil side. And well, it's a biker. It's a biker. No, fucking. No, it's not Chinese. It's not. It's not. And maybe they're in on the market now, maybe, but they didn't want it either. I know that in my heart. They didn't want it. No. And they're probably pissed off at that same thing. And maybe that's him in Hawaii trying to cut you guys grass on that. Maybe. And there was a lot of people grass and just, well, there's only so much. There's only so many people using fentanyl. And that's what he did. He did it to his own grandmother. And he forced her to he forced her to go on fentanyl. That was what happened to Montana is that's not the same family. Is it? She was raised a certain way, and remember that. If there's somebody in their mind telling you that you get it on will, they're lying. You're lying. They're lying, Montana. He's not going to let you in on his will. He's not. He's not. He's trying to kill you. He's trying to kill you. Is what he's trying to do. He wants you out of the family, out of there because you're First Nation, and you have people that love you very much. And I haven't given up, and I'll never give up. And you just need to make sure you drink water. Or Gatorade is good. Forget the zero stuff. There's no sugar. You need fluids without sugar. I know you like sugar, and I don't know. But I've seen you. I drove by you yesterday, and you're downtown. I think with you, and you have a man with you now, and you're taking care of yourself the best you can. Your hair look good, and I drove by, and I couldn't stop. I have a court date on my lap, and so the 21st, I have a court date next. So I retain. I try to retain to be late, and well, I have to be late. I'm broke, and well, it's true. I can't afford a lawyer, and there's no fucking way I'm paying for a lawyer with a little bit of money I have. No fucking way. And a little bit of money is like me selling my portfolio, and this is a big victory for him in Hawaii. And guess what? He sold off too. He sold off on the Friday that I didn't sell off. He sold off big. It didn't affect anybody. He lost some big chips on that one, didn't you? You kept all your positions. I kept all my positions. Made him way left. And they're my knee now. But hey, I'm still in position. Three-dimensional chess. Hard one to play. Yeah, I play with the devil in the game. And, well, run the risk now. See the rest of the risk. I'm still on my first term, and I'm still trying to figure out what to do. He's still fucking pissed off. He wants to kill me. I just been humming and hawing. I got the dice, man. Just keep rolling, shaking around, and he's trying to make the right decision. And I got to open and move. By the time I make a move, he's gonna be so fucking upset at me. He's gonna flip the fucking table and walk away. There's no violence without it. No taxable. That's just me being me. No, you guys all defected over there, different fucking parties. Probably hung around for a while. Not hung around, but hung out for a while. He was there, but he was always trying to get revenge on me. He already got it, I remember. Kind of a tit for tat there. And well, I don't even know what else to do. I'm told him. I know the dog agreed to brother and he stuff in. But why do you think we can't? So I'm not going to doesn't need to be brought up. Settle, it's over. And there was your revenge. And Brendan was at the side of the okay. You guys get over revenge? You guys You get very close. But it's not all bad. It's just me here. I got a problem with guys over here with the kids. It's just hell. We just have to friends that. We have problems. No, it's not good. It's not good. But we're trying to forget and trying to forget. So they just trying to use that to get in with me. So Cody and Chris is never going to be in with each other again. It's not happening. That just negates his strategies. Okay? He's going to try and move you guys back to cameras one day so you guys can be playing a cloister or something. It's not going to happen because I'm the only one. And nobody gets me. Nobody. And he's not going to have a clue who I am. He won't have a fucking clue. There'll be one moment I'm 70 or 80. He'll be long gone. He'll be dead. Dead as a fucking doorknob. Hopefully he dies tonight in the street. He ain't my boss. He's your guys' boss. So don't forget that. He ain't my boss. I'm not a house nigga. I'm not a nomad. I'm not a hanger. I'm not a prospect. So he's a nobody to me. And it doesn't even mean anything. Nobody even know who he is. He's got this big famous stardom now. And he's just nobody. Well, it's not nobody. He's somebody. Back in business. There's a little bit of money going. So a couple $100 gone. I guess Pat Haynes and if you're taking their piece, I can't give. I'm not giving anybody a piece all the time. Well, they're taking a piece from me secretly when I speak. That's this. This is their position of power. They're going to force people to threaten lives of others. They probably threaten the lives of fucking who knows who. And they're bluffing. They're bluffing. And they just wanted to make me look bad. It makes them look bad. You see what's doing that? Because anyway you put it, you guys look bad. And you guys are made to look bad. If you want to take a little bit of money out of my pocket, if I get a proper safe, you want to learn how to get through that. Like what happened at 2255 Eastern. Why don't we talk about that for a bit, eh? Hey, well, who was raped in there? Why was Valak there without me there? Huh? Oh, he's a big tough guy, hey Valak? Valak, you don't get tough when I'm not around. You don't get tough when I'm not around. You aren't tough. You're not. You throw a punch once. Like you never trained in hand-to-hand combat. He was. That's part of his KGB thing. They didn't train him, so he didn't know. He tried tricking me with it. He's smart in the mind, but he's not a fucking fighter. And old men naturally don't fight young men. But Valak, you're on it for a bruising fella. Big time. And I would fucking pummel that motherfucker with a bruiser. Wouldn't be much of a fight. And I don't know if I can anymore. He said to me once, he said that better her than me when his mother's back. He did. He said that. Now I really want to be dead. Look at him go now. And that's what he said. So he did. Better her than me. Had a drink. And that's the kind of man he is. And he's just that kind of guy. And he didn't give a fuck about anybody himself. He boasted and bragged to me for 10 years about what he had. And now he's got nothing. And you know, he's got nothing with me. He still has things. And a spy for a spy like him would be the Soviet Union coming back. So what the fuck you doing? Wait, well, he wants America, revenge on America, or revenge on me? Well, we kind of wanted to stay in that a little bit. And, you're going to be neutralized soon, pal. I haven't wrote the email yet. I got a sweetheart of me back to rate. And it was to the, not to the, I don't, it wouldn't be to the RTNG, no. It wouldn't be to them. And I wouldn't mention a thing about bikers. That goes like if taking secrets and bikers down under your from criminal. And you guys use it on advantage across the country. You get Canadian Hells Angels, like the true blooded ones that are born here that are scared about Ralph Barger. And I was the guy that wasn't Ralph didn't know my name, but I was the guy that followed. I was never led by him because I wasn't. I was following his ranks. So, as far as his thing, no matter what Buddy and Fly does, he's always part of what I first. He might have known him personally. Maybe he did. Maybe he didn't know him long enough. He doesn't do the things that you do. And well, if it's good, that's not good. And I thought somebody's got it. Somebody else has got it. Well, who knows? I'm not part of the ground. I'm not job. I'm doing sort of the kind of one time. We didn't marry. I asked her once. She said no. And I just wanted to keep it safe. She didn't want to. I understand why. That's how they treat me. They say I'm 28, but there's no It says HB on my ID. Hot cold. AO. That's all it is. Cold hot. Doesn't have anything to do with HNC. Nothing. Nothing at all. Not a fucking bit. Uh, that's just because Hayden name's been around before 1950. I mean, there's still everything was so powerful, but I still don't. I still don't. I didn't want to with me as a patch licker. So I'm not a patch licker, and he'll never have me in his fucking ring. And what do you, can he ask New York if that's okay that I'm not in his ranks? Because he doesn't ask nobody, and he thinks he's gonna have me in his ranks, and he's a fucking idiot. And it's not happening. It's just not. And he watches this and he pretends he doesn't see it like everybody else. Well, he's not having me in his ranks. I never was in his ranks, and I'm not in his ranks now. This is very little. This gets me through like not much there. Actually, nothing right in the middle. It's for the skit. And let's see what Twitch goes. Twitch TV. It's very good. Whatever meant. It's an app. It's a URL. It's a TV. One of the two. I had a core group of animators that I follow in here. I don't follow them that much anymore. I spent 20 years of my life with the men. So and I do hang out with some now. They've always been good to me. Some of them have been no good to me though. The ones that I brought into my ranks to trust me, and I couldn't trust them with a damn because they're just trying to get a revenge on me. And they're still plotting a way to get back involved with me. See, I'm just gonna make new friends and have new friends, and that's how it's gonna work. Cause I'm not 65, and I'm 35, but some men know that, and some men know that. And some men gotta understand the dope trade isn't for 65-year-olds. And I'm not going to be sat around and told that I can only deal with certain men. I had a nice thing last year, and people were calling by random, and that's the best way to do it. And that's what it's going to be. Nobody has to be afraid of anything because nothing's going to happen. I'm sealed up. I don't sell and tell. I don't say it to anybody. I'm an expert at reading people's hands and never afraid stuff. And it's sad what they did to me last year, and I think they're going to get away with it. 2255 Middle Street. Yeah, nothing happened at the top street. I'm just selling weed. Yeah, and I was selling weed for myself. It was an independent weed dealer. Period. And I was because I was buying it where I wanted to. Because I chose to buy it off Alec because he had me poisoned 3 times in 2015. So I had my mother go there when he doesn't know the long con is in. And my mother went there when I was in the psych ward. And I told him I was drinking whiskey, and he laughed. I called him from the psych ward. That's when he picked his phone up. That's when he thought he had the high ground on me. Then he's got the low ground. He's way low ground. He's over by the road. And 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 I'm not murderous, but he's up to no good. That guy. He thinks he's so smart, but he's not the same man he used to be. Because his wonderful wife, and she's wonderful. She's not like him at all. She just had to put up with him, and he didn't tell her everything. And and he just doesn't. She doesn't know what he's up to out of problems. And he's not. It's not good. Why the truckers see you going up in the bush with with people that you're not supposed to be going in the bush with, and they come back with you? Not always. And well, he's up to no good. That guy. He's turned on to like well, what do you say? The kids use tactics now because he came out of his hiding that he knew his amount of power and he couldn't place it. He didn't know why. He thought he said what? Because you get to know Preston and Kelowna, he can get better product than me. He's got cash. Oh, and they're mad. I got a little bit of money, and Preston's he's murderous. He's murderous about me, and he is. He wants death, and ooh, good for him. Another white man that hates me. Oh, this is just this is news to me. I mean, this year. I mean, I could have just never. Hey, I got no headlights on my car because I choose to have it that way. But you guys sabotaged the Toyota, sabotaged the Jetta, sabotaged my grandmother's car, um, and you guys think you're tough. You sabotage my vehicles, and you guys think I'm not gonna make a comeback. But the clientele knows when I'm awake and when I was sleeping because I'm always on this. So and the clientele could be a lot of different people at times. There's switch dealers. Some dealers come and go. Some dealers come and go. Others guys go to jail, they quit, and they go to get a job. That's what they just wanted from me. Tony and Andy wanted me to go get a job. They wanted me to go get a job after 21 years in the dope game. They thought they were going to break me. Those two thought they were going to break me. Yeah, okay. And you guys work for Buddy in Hawaii. Yeah, of course you do. You got colors on, you work for Buddy in Hawaii, period. This was his play all in Robin. He wanted a government overthrow. He's not getting it. We can't maybe get to him, but maybe he's going to be gotten to. Maybe he will. And then he can't understand how that's true because he sits around with his daughters. They've been raised on him, and they just all they know is him. He just that's where he gets his ideas from, and he uses them as like a human shield. That's my guess because certain men don't kill his women and children, and that's just what a pathetic man. I don't know any other way to state how pathetic that is. And pathetic man. I'll be with him with New York. It's not even Montreal about it. But obviously Montreal is in this country. It goes without saying. He's in La La Land over there. He just thinks everything's his. You got born in BC doesn't make me yours there, pal. Okay. What sales we had out here? How many people out here that would buy? No, no, that's it. No. If he says no, no, no. If he says no, telekinetically. He's got a telekinetic empire to straight continue. That's what he does. He just says no. And he's dark man. He's dark man. And we're going to break his fucking back. And he's not that powerful. I've seen him. Say, are you okay? Nobody's seen him. He goes from one place to another. That's where he keeps his computer. How they call his computer. He's allowed. He's like, he's not. He's good. He's good. Attention. Did you think about take about it? You poorly. You didn't go much in there. I'm on there and stick. You'd be fighting me. I'm not, no, this is all I'm saying. I'm just going to tell you some quick thing. No, I'm just going to sing you okay. Which one? They say one thing and they want another. And they just go, oh no, this one has been very soft and very, very soft. Those are welcome me. Somebody comments say they're welcome. And I think it's pretty fun that I need to go harvesting ideas. There's kind of like open phone. But now they're not. Oh, 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 they're not now. Oh, what a fucking thing, eh? So we're just gonna play forget about the past, are we? I don't think so. No, you guys can run down through it. And it's like kicking up a hand, kicking up a head. That was for prohibition. Yeah. Well, I'm just content creating. So maybe it wasn't prohibition, but maybe it was over some of the problems. It was over money. No money. Okay, no. The businessman with no, around here. Here's what it is, let me know about you. So you know, I was really at my trillion. You ripped me off 21 years. Fight on me. And you know, you're not thinking for me. So, and then, pick your output. I'm going to the woods. Would you call it top again? You know, no, there you go. Right there. You had nothing to do with it. There's nothing to do with it. I said, so, well, right. I call it nice. Yeah. I never called her one single person ever. Other than a few people that treat me basically. She's basically it doesn't happen. And nothing to get out of it. She is out of it. But don't trust that kind of woman. She's not being good or she actually needs to get well, she's defending life. And why she's so close to you all of a sudden. If you get along, she's trying to get influence through me. Her and Chrissy think they got it all figured out, eh? And they're smart, eh? Because they have money. They have access to money. My mom's kept broke by people like you. And you wanna she's got an excellent job to go back to if she ever wants it. So Tom Dennis, really happy with it. I didn't speak for him, but I'm pretty sure they would. You're an excellent at your job, Mom. She's watching. I'm just content creation. It's called content creation. That's what they call it, Mom. She's watching. Content creation. You create content so people watch. You're not the only ones watching. It's a fucking hacker's trick. I got a hacker. I have to remember it. Okay? And it's only thing because it's supposed to be entertaining. And that's all it is. It's me putting on a costume. That's all it is. It's an outfit. No, I look like something different. I look like back in the day. No, Panama. Simba. Here's a blue one together. Right there. See, it looks like, what that is. What it is. You know, probably the trees putting there and the crap on the between the bananas or something there. No, I'm not robbing, but I don't know. Just so the man. See, I'm not talking to you two kids, Mr. Johnson. I'm talking to you. Okay, I never met you. I don't know your first and middle initiative. So I'm not talking to you two. They're growing up now. You don't even know that, right? Like what they're trying to do with me is trying to run me through my teenagers. So he gets a crash course in and drug dealing. Because that's not, I don't need a crash course in it. I know exactly what I'm doing. I do that on the back burner. I do content creation, and they're still living in the past. We're still living in the past, those guys. And, they're behind like 50 fucking years. And, well, they just don't get it. And there's lots of common theme here. Kind of like, I don't care about that much. I just get it's just something for me to complain about. I can complain for years about things. There's no fucking problem complaining about everything. All I have to do is put it on the internet and I can complain. And see content creation. You've seen me release the player. Some people pick up on it. Only people that know. I told them to play. Make it. I'm not sure what's coming. I had my clothing once. I did. Twice. Twice. First time was brother, younger brother in Richmond. He ran straight to the corner with that kitchen knife. And he didn't stab it. He was just pissed off. We were like, it was like grade two. And right before I moved to Richmond. He was just pissed off we weren't hanging out. He must be in like kindergarten, grade one. Hey, I never the hell again. So we told anyway. Didn't allow me to. I knew he was being stabbed, but he was just pissed off. But I didn't want to negotiate with him. Neither did Josh, so he ended up in the corner together. And he didn't stab at us. Like, he wasn't that bad. We never picked on him really ever. He was just pissed off we were hanging out. That's all it was. He probably barely remembers that. It's not a big deal. And he was just going hanging out with you. That's what I think it was. I couldn't hang out with his mother. I remember that. I wasn't really scared. I just kind of realized I was wrestling with brother Matt. So he never pulled a knife on me now. And then I might pull one on him again. Probably. And we were bonded together, but we were young. He was my older brother. He was 7 years older, so I was 6, he was like 13. So I was always messing with him. And I remember the last thing he would have said to me before we moved out to Cornell. He said, I'll give you $50 if you don't tell anybody where I got the money for the phone. And he knew it came from me because I think I told Chrissy. Chrissy told Brett stole it and didn't give me and fucking he told me to give me $50. I remember thinking, that's not enough. and that's the last time I was seeing until I came back into my life in like grade 6. So that wasn't it. He was there in juvie. He was robbing people. Busy. Work. Got a 21 now. And I didn't think on this. That's how he would look at it. He's straight laced gangster from Vancouver. He was fucking on. I know that. He got a 21 and he did a lot of shit with a 21. Kind of had his own opening tribute to, kind of having a bit of a battle there of his own choosing. Yeah. Well, Grandpa Hale was hating his dad had a understanding, beef with the mafia from some of those days. We settled it. We all settled recently. And that's how things go. They go generational. I didn't even know about it. He didn't tell nobody about it. Maybe Grandpa Hale. I don't think he mentioned about it. It's said where I think it's said where the bikers. I don't know. He told me a lot of stuff. He got me over to his house when I wasn't smoking weed. I went over there after work. I was smoking weed with Brett in the mornings. I can't remember because it was fucking stone. It comes back to me now when I talk about it. It's just, I'm not lying. It's so weird. When I first started weed again, it was the first time I tried weed. It's been so long. I forgot about it when I was smoking weed when I was 4 or 5 or 6. I got so high. I probably only first time smoking weed. It was in Richmond. And that was a great time. We moved up to the middle of nowhere, it's Pinal. It was horrible. I watched The Rock on repeat. This was one thing I did to get over it. We moved from there to there. And it was fucking brutal. But it's a good way to get me out of trouble. I probably would have been in the gangs, Richmond gangs, fucking the city. I'd be a city gangster right now without a doubt. I would be dead. I would be falling on the fucking control. Or I'd be just as I am now. Me. I've been in dope gang 21 years. I'm still alive. So, no big deal. We're only 350 kilometers from Vancouver. I remember when I was going down there for weed, just the longest it was nightmares. And I go down there because I was stubborn. I didn't want to buy any fucking cameras. So I drove all the way down there. Also, not through the winter, we just go on the highway, but I'm through the winter though. I left early. I mentioned the weather was good. I left early in the morning, like 5 in the fucking morning. I got bus back home by like, so I only went into all of these stuff. And, or 9 and sometimes in downtown. It was good. It was a good time. And at home, we were doing it with bros. We had a nice thing. And that's before I was drugged. I think he had a hard time with it. He didn't hit his head on the floating accident. I think he was drugged around there too. Funny how I don't know people in Vancouver, in Savage. And he does. And he was living down there for a while. I remember what I said to him when he took over Steve's line. He took Steve's line when he was away on holidays. He was working it. I had an apartment there, and I came back. I was down at somebody by the thin shadow of the black guy in Islama, and African American. He's an African American. That's good shit. I wanted more of that too. They didn't want me having it up here. They didn't want me to have good stuff. Why don't I just sell weed again? Well, why don't I? Because they don't want me selling weed. But they poisoned the last weed I got from down the coast. Somebody climbed in and sprayed it. That was Pittsburgh work. It was him. He was the man that did all that for him. And that guy's not outfoxing me. He's not outthinking me. He's just not gonna. It's not gonna happen. It's not a pure battle that he wants to break the peace off because it's not happening. I'm fucking him up if I see him, and it's gonna be one of those things where they're gonna call the cops on me. And that's because we're adults and the world is very. So not that there's anything wrong with calling the cops, but with me, it's been like a hyper. It's been a hyper knee-jerk reaction. So that's how their strategy is. I call the cops on and just put him in jail. Just fucking kill him. He's vindictive, and he's got a strategy coming from one of his daughters. He's got a strategy coming from his daughter and his daughter, Chrissy Hayden, and her friend Kelly. I know she's a good one. She's a good one. Not bullshit. I put that one. Yeah, she did a lot of people. She did. She's a woman. All right. She gets you back. She's finding patients, so I went like class, and I'm having some here. I was I drew a picture, and I said, Monty Parade. I held it up in preschool. And I remember when this my other memory called it. I had a guts on the run down the stairs. My first memory of that. You see that one is on a Nazi picture. Nazi Parade. It was meant to get the queen's attention. So she didn't know who I was. And she's from the past since 2022 now. And she's been raped as a female. She passed away 2 years before that. I remember having a rant with her like 2 years before she passed. Not against her. When somebody looked her up, it was Trevor. He left her off. He said something I couldn't fucking, I don't know how I felt. and I just don't have him for it. He hasn't been in here since with RV. Been there it's been like 2 years. And everything else is like my one buddy for years. I was there for him and I was there for him and he's a crazy white man from Canada, so Southern Europe. He's got an awesome family and I still miss him. And, he's there a few times when I was in the place and took a video. He's been there. He's been there. He's been there for all those long years of criminal marriage. And I kind of, he could have called me, but he had an issue then too. And years were through there, and different kind of issue. And, and then, yeah. Yeah, we're good. You know, not good. You know, good. Nothing I can't do. Although the telekinetics, you know, red scorpions don't even wear their hat. And it's not actually red dragon skateboarding. It's not their hat. It would be wrong to say that. And unless somebody saves all this money to buy it, and it's just one of those logos they can even tell them in. And you know, I got a female from good guess, but it didn't mean I was in. He sent it to me. I didn't send anything back. I had anything to do with that. So when I knew of it, maybe I didn't know of it yet. I would have known of it. I would have known. Maybe I didn't know of it yet. But that was from Garrett to me. That's not from me back to him. That was what it was. It was like, you know, I knew that like we would like that. But I never accepted. So and I never said I did. And that was used heavily because my old man they made Donnie and JR those they made Donnie and JR Red Scorpions. And they're not. They're not. Because how can they be? Because they use that my dad used that letter, he must have faxed it down to the coast. So they use that propaganda because they're just fucking around. And they made Donnie and JR Red Scorpions. They're not Red Scorpions. And they used my letter from Garrett. That's how those two became Red Scorpions. And they're cloning because Donnie took a beating from Fred Hayden, and that's about it. And you don't remember that. It's like Pat. It's like Pat over there taking a beating from Uncle Johnny. And well, that's what we might have in common. And I love it. I love it. Fucking awesome. But I never did it. They were long gone. There's no crime there. And the guys are looking like a complete fucking, you know, crazy person. I'm just telling you, it's no point. I look like a proper family snake. I got good fortune on this right now because I got to sit somewhere else. It's horrible. So I have to sit. It's not too bad. I should put a pillow on it. Same pillow I use for my head. Is that wrong? The reason I don't articulate in the ground is well, I'm not sitting on a purple blanket. I refuse it. But I follow the back of the chair. I know I'm here. It's fun. I don't like fun. It's bad. And it is bad. It is. It is bad. You know, it's just men and people, men in general, they get so, it's just needed. They need it. They don't need it, but some people just, I can't say any good for violence. That violence is bad. It's always bad. And I got to say the right thing. But, you know, I haven't used any violence in 15 years. And I just need to punch back. I'll be better. That's what I got to do. Because I just need to get it out of the system. And, it's been ready to get out of the system. Man, we get testosterone and it's just fun to buy it. You know, it's more than anything else. And, I'm not fun to them anymore at all. But they're trying to get it out of me. There's definitely they do. And they're just trying to get it out of me. And I'm smart as total big deal. Jason's taking my name on August. Jason Robertson. Nothing like that. Jason R. Keep saying that. I won't say it last time. Jason Robertson. This isn't good for him. This is not any publicity, good publicity. This is not that, okay? Me and you haven't spent any time with each other prior to 2010. You're assigned to me because it's like a bureaucratic machine that gets involved in. It's like the big red bureaucratic machine. And it's chain of command is strict and it's very fucking rigid. And well, and there's only one way it comes down to it is that I'm not a fucking teenager. I'm a 35-year-old man, and I know that. I'm a mess like content creator. I got you guys ready to get into this. Teaching Guy how I was when I was a teenager, and you don't want to know how I was when I was a teenager. That's not good. You guys are just gonna wrap me up with something. I got you guys baited perfectly. I got the hook on a sinker in you guys. So fucking good. The one in Hawaii. I can use this. He's not paying attention to other things, man. He's just sitting back and watching this, looking for fucking strategy. And then someone else, well, somebody's looking for strategy too. And then why? What's the point of looking for strategy? I'm an online content creator now. I said zero. I'm gonna do something with my spare time. And it's not selling drugs. Nope. No. So I spend time with friends. And that's what they've done. Sleeping on the couch. That's all it is. So that's the bottom line. That's how it is. I don't ever weigh anything online. I don't, and all that content creation last year was all fake pictures. I just use synthetic stuff in there. And people knew that. And they don't cheat. Well, that's different. That's different story. I will handle it. Well, we're all in big business. I don't know what these guys are a little business, but they're not big. Well, you think about it, we're not communists, though. We're not. People vote for what they want to vote for. And municipal government, we have provincial government, we have federal government, we have, uh, you know, different things, different political parties. And it works pretty good in Canada. It's not too bad. And well, I never shot a gun at anybody. I've never stabbed anybody. I've never pulled a knife on anybody. And I had a knife on me twice. Yeah, there's that guy man, Josh's brother. I can't remember his name. That's just me fucking with him because I didn't see much of it. I stole one of his toys. I was pissed off. I don't remember that. I remember walking back from back in, they look down Heather Road. They look down there like Glendale. They've got a grocery store. And fucking, I never talk about it because I was so pissed off we moved from Richmond to fucking Pinell. I'm still mad about it. That's the worst fucking Florida I ever had. Buddies in the future, big city. Anyway, well, it's Richmond. It's still busy. It's still busy out there. It's still Richmond. It's not the big city, but it's right by the big city. The big city is 20 minutes away and traffic, no traffic. Not even. And I love it. I still love it down there. When you get down in the small rent, I just hang out very Richmond. I miss it down there. I'm going to live down there again. It's not too soon. 10 years, within 10 years, I'll be down there. I've been hanging on that my whole career. I could have done it in 2010, and I could have had a work for that. But I got drugged instead. And I had too much pride. And that was before I went to the Soviet Valley. Communist camp. So, uh, you know, he taught me this stuff, and I hadn't followed on and said that I had to stay in there for that 20 years. And this on was just like communism. I ain't a fucking communist one bit. I mean, I understand it. It's a form of working in China, and awesome. And that's great for them. It's not happening here, though. It's not. They're not. And the Chinese aren't pushing it over here. They just have their, the money, businesses from China, and they have investment. And as far as I know, that's all it is. And Garlic, though, Garlic uses something different, all form of things altogether. He uses terror tactics, fear mongering. He uses dark magic shit. And he's that's something I want there about it. Show me, do that. Anyway, fun job. The second night just pulled on me. It was a man with a mask on, right in front of it. I'm very good. But I managed to say this. He had a mask on, a black mask. I just ran in and got my baseball bat. I didn't have a knife, so he was there. Someone that came up to me, hit. I can't see hit. He's gonna come after me. That's pretty quick. So, well, I didn't have a knife. He had a big fucking knife. What are we gonna get? Fight him? We get stabbed to death. Probably, or I would have disarmed him. Nah, I never told him we went down. No, either. I just went and got my baseball bat, came back out, and then nobody around. Like, essentially, was there, but I don't know. It's First Nations. Like, and we were pissed off. His guy asked me, we were pissed off. And I was I was kind of with them for a bit. No, I was with them for a bit, but I was with Jay. I never met any Icelanders. I'm kind of with them. You know, but I met Martin and shook his hand once. I had never seen. That was a pretty good fight. I was a little younger then, but still fun. And he didn't, I don't know if his hand he didn't shake. A couple corners. And that's Jason and Ira. And man, the con is over, man. You guys never, I never worked for you. I could long con you. You see, now I'm online, it's content creation. You got some money in your pocket. Good for you. You don't have the online stream. I know they're watching. They wouldn't be able to read it. Like, Jason Ira has been in a state of game war for 17 years. Doesn't matter. He just doesn't know what's where I'm coming from. And dude, man, could be beside him, could be upside down. And he's just a no man out there. He's a no man, and he does his own thing. And I don't have any problem with family. I know he didn't care for us with it. I don't know where he came into it. And the truck's is not good. But he's making it work. And as best he can. And with what I gave, it's not stupid. He's running off a thing called Mind Momentum coming out of high school. And I had it right. That was so funny. I took a yellow pill. I was starting to wean off a little bit to cut iffy out. But he's still upset about it. Because he feed me shitty product. Shit product. It was just garbage. And Ira, it was Donnie, Jumbo, Ira, and Jason were all making too much money. But Jumbo was he's being lied to. And Donnie and Ira and Jason were making more and more of the money. And Ira was getting to see that. Maybe climb the ranks and now he's a little bit further to the top. Maybe he's even a high number. Whoa. Whoa. What a fucking thing. You know, he's just hanging under a pocket. Wow. Not my business. But I'm Cody Hayden, and I naturally couldn't encapsulate for fucking 21 years. And now I'm talking. That's all. I got fans and I got enemies. That's all it is. And I got friends from right back when. No, man. I don't know my friends. I was just a strong silent one. Those pissed off on this fucking Richmond. Fucking now. In the bush. It's fucking horrible. It's boring, most boring fucking thing a guy could ever do to a young man. And one of the this was pretty good. Because it was fucking shit like right in the fucking middle of a snowstorm. In the middle of nowhere. So you go a fucking double throw a guy in the throw that wasn't ever going to be fucking opposite. Somebody was ahead of it. Like Pat Haynes. Fucking rat. Pat Haynes a rat. He is, nobody in the police can rat. He gave him the information, I'm sure. So, before somebody to rat. He didn't like someone wouldn't put the colors on. Yeah, well, he's a legend now. That's pretty fucking true. I wouldn't put the colors on either. I'm fucking online and I got my content creation. And I won't ever put on the fucking colors. Not for $1,000,000 a day. To keep your fucking cheap ass fucking fans yourself. Not my fucking thing, man. I steal my popcorn and sleeping. Watch out. You want to play teenager? Let's see what happens. We'll fucking see what happens. You guys are gonna remember her fucking name, whether I'm standing over you with a fucking something you ain't gonna like. You fucking thieving, fucking warmongering motherfuckers. Not the Americans, the Algans and the third ones. They want gang war. They want fight war. They don't want fight war. That they can't have. They want gang war. They don't even have a fucking gang. All they did is they fucking cut me out and they banded on each other's fucking assholes with their fucking talking their fucking faggots and Jason and Chris Lee, they were dating them. So we did it right. Chris Lee. So maybe did. I don't know. I'm not trying to build a relationship with Chris Lee. Me and Chris Lee are finito. There's no coming back. You didn't call yet. You keep coming around, stealing out of my pocket, or you go around anybody's place that I was at, and with your little fucking phony ass breaking enter, fucking your home invasion plot there, and you fucking steal and move things around because I was there. That looks like communism, Chris. You don't even know what the fuck communism is, and it's home invasion communism. It's breaking into, it's breaking into the Soviets. It's fucking whatever he's doing is fucking ridiculous. You think it's scaring me? No, you're not scared. Was that you that was in there earlier, or was it my old man? Either. Well, one of the two. I know exactly what you saw. So you guys are looking like communists. And wait till I wake up in the middle of the night and jab you in the fucking throat, Chris. You're breaking in, and you're just real sure I'm sleeping, eh? I got you fucking baited, big time. And one day I'll just get you clean, man. And nobody will even know. And you got people, so you never told me. And what? You think I'm scared of that? You think I'm scared of you, Chris? You're fucking out to lunch, bro. You don't outsmart me. It doesn't happen. I got you baited. So with your same with your fucking your neo-Nazi fucking ways there with Buddy and American in fucking Hawaii. He's a neo-Nazi. Or he just uses that. No, he's a racist. He's a KKK. He is. At least that. Or he works for them. Fuck. Whatever. Fucking unbelievable. I'm not you guys. I never fucking was. You guys got long time. Boom. Wake up. Now I'm here. I got the fucking camera looking at me. You even fucking no good fucking scoundrels. You fucking motherfuckers. That Brandon House ain't welcome in this fucking house. Wherever I'm at, they ain't welcome. Ever. They're filthy fucking animals. There's one good one down in Surrey, and he can't contain his fucking men because if there's a war going on, and they think I'm part of it, then they're not seeing things straight. It's their war, so I can be selling drugs to any fucking buddy I want. Okay? You guys don't get to say who. No, it's not your turf. It isn't your turf. It never fucking was all your turf. There's other guys up here too. There's other gangs. You might supply them with some things, but they're different gangs. And then there's also, you know, low-level gangs that don't operate under your fucking command. They're secret, and they don't fucking like you guys because the way you do business. And the way you do business is a relic. It's a fucking relic. And it's old white man, racist white man, and it's not even the neo-Nazis. It's not even the Nazi guys that survived. The guys that survived the fucking Second World War, the ones that got away. It's not even them. It's this fucking guy. He's a Nazi in fucking America. He uses anything he wants. But what do you call yourself? You're the king of the fascists then. You must be. And I ain't. I'm just a content creator. I know my role in life. It doesn't matter how much you wish I was. He can wish all he wants. I ain't on his team, and I ain't on his side. If you're facing a 3-4-5-4, you're doing it without me, pal. And this is me making sure that you know that, well, it's never going to happen. You better drop it, pal. It's going to get you hurt. You're going to never have me in the ranks. Ever. You have to kill me, and you tried 15 fucking times. You fucking Momo. So you can just go about it as a separate ways. We'll go our separate ways right now, and that's it. If you're watching, you can watch. Look for strategy, but I wouldn't look for much because you guys know where I'm at, yeah. But good luck finding somebody that's gonna actually do it with the man that's protecting me. Because they get their estimation that there's people watching this too, and other people have made it known that I'm just a content creator, and I really am. I'm telling the story, so you know. I just look for leniency if anything ever comes up because it says zero. So at best, that's got to be the cleanest work for me. It just says zero there for me. That's probably the whole planet. I figured it was somebody who's watching 2020. It was 0 to 1. 0 to 1. I figured it was for me. So I was just being myself. And I figured it was her. So, and obviously it was. She's passed away now. And there's a power grab going on. And those guys are getting none of it. And why they got enough of it. They don't need it anymore. And you can settle down the ranks of other chapters too. And the man in Syria has settled down his. And sometimes it takes a fucking steady hand and a fucking you cut a cancerous tumor out. And sometimes you know, hopefully fucking someone will fucking not with us anymore. Or fucking like yes, he still has good for him. This is just a song doing that to you. You know the song from back in the day. And I heard it through the grapevine. You don't get along. They're just testing me. They just had my girlfriend's rape, and they're just testing me. Where'd the order come from? Why? I'm sure somebody handled it on the ground. It wasn't the president. No, it was somebody else. And he's not happy about it. You should do that, man. You don't fear him here. He can whack you. Get away with it. He knows how to do it. And he won't be doing it himself. That's the mafia. He handles things like they handle things. Doesn't use women or anything. He knows how to collect information. He's been doing it a long time. His name, I don't know. I never knew about Green. And Bob Green probably loved this song. And I'm still fighting for him. There's maybe something happened. I caught wind of, and maybe that we just Move on. And someone said that to Beyonce. I don't know. I wasn't there, so I have no fucking clue who did it. So, and all I can have suspicions, but nobody knows. Nobody knows. So that's right. 3 streets to the wind, Uncle Bobby, and he's caught in some form of crossfire. And that's what I just said on that one video. I don't know if I didn't have that one released, but I said that like in 2020. So I was just making content. Other than that, not making any money yet though, so maybe shoot. But turns out I had to play it. But since it actually happened. Well, pandemic's over, I think. It's, well, I think it is. Because 4 years later, no, 5 years, 5 years, no, 2020. 4 years, but it's still cases of COVID. It's not as bad as it was. And I don't sleep anymore. see the things I'm going to send about them. So I've been waiting. I've been waiting to do the audio show. So, the police camera, I haven't seen it. I don't know what to say. I said, that's a fun part. Because for the cost of part I'm waiting. Because I got friends all over. And I'm only barely graduated. They reduced me to nothing. And they have. And he keeps stealing on my pocket. Chris, he snuck over here, stole all of mine. He left a message. He didn't put it away properly. He said he was scared. It was the old man's first track. They didn't want to wake me up. I was sleeping bad. I used to sleep with a very shouty by my bed. We don't have a bunch of that. I have a gun here. So I want to take a chance. So that's shit. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Because they won't take a chance. They'll wake up, I'll shoot them. I wouldn't negate. I would tell them fucking. I would. I think they just know my ozone when they're sleeping. They think they have the right to come in here when they're sleeping. But I forgot to put this thing on the fucking door. I put it on not very well. And somebody figured that out. It was Chris. Chris, he did it again. He took your cut, eh? But you're broke. And they're running you out of money. And I think that's one thing on my dad. I'm not going to bring him in. All I see the info on the people. And somebody's coming. And this is how it is. Is he still upset? He gets said he's not getting competitive. If I ever go global, money, they can't accept that he's getting anything. I'm going to do it for family. So, I don't know. I was going to put in 2 years. And then I was going to go to Vernon. I could just go to Vernon and start, but I got to be in town. I'm not giving up yet. It's, I haven't given up yet. And I would be fucking, I would have him made if it wasn't for Cliffy, if it wasn't for Cliff Pat and Velvet, and Tony and Andy and Al. And Andy and Al were the ones that, Andy, Al just drop off the bike. He was nice enough. He made $5 grand on the trip, probably, but hey. I sold the bike, I just said I'm feeding food. And he didn't give a fuck anymore. He thinks he owns the Jackson. He's playing, he's playing imaginary world. And he's got gold friends and stuff from being at VC. He's a rich guy to be. He's not wealthy yet. He wants to be wealthy like that. These guys got 100 million plus each. They got big money. They're all divested in the fucking things, and it's all legal. And that's how that doesn't make them the most powerful in the world. And 100 million only gets $1 billion now. And there's other more powerful than that. And so my mother, I thought I had somebody looking at me. And I'm not to mention that. Kind of like saying everything. Legally, yeah. That's okay, Mom can tell them it's fine. We got a main machine. And I'm just thinking, pandemic is over. Families has been very busy lately, and this is probably helping out the spirit of the economy a little bit. And well, we have a tenant fix. That's what I'm really want to help with. And just, maybe there's 3 situations. One of them was, I'm involved. One homeless overdose one night, and she's just so dangerous, and maybe she has less money. She didn't do much of it. Probably wants to go overdose, and just stay warm. It's winter's on the way, and I know they make it homeless again. That's what they do. They take it away. That's what they did in Montana now. They take it away from her because she's not with me anymore. And I'm not allowed to talk to her, so I have a court date. So nothing to do with you getting away from her. Nothing. And I gotta get a little for it. And, well, they've done no wrong, but they make her homeless because that's funny and why he plays games like that with her. He takes things away. Gives the keys away. He thinks he runs Canada. He thinks he runs the VKK. He's made his first. And there's people that say that he doesn't run the VKK at all. And they're in behind me with that. And they say this and that, but I got my own little corner of the world. Because how many people have I dealt with over the years? Lots and in person. And I've always been good at my business. And it looks like my job. And I'm a good businessman. And I always am. I'm always time, polite. I never beat anybody up for my running a cup. I would never have. I've never collected on one person before. Never. That's just not how I do business. I shame them like years later. I just shame them. But when I run into them accidentally, I just say something clever, and it shames them. It just makes them feel like they should pay me back. And well, they should. When they make a deal, they should pay back. But And just that's how I do it, and it works. And the only people it doesn't work with is Buddy in Hawaii. And well, you know, he's I don't know his first and middle initial, so how can I even threaten him? How do I even know he's in Hawaii? And so what? There's the different bloodlines, and there's not only one. It's like Hayden. There's not only one bloodline of Hayden. There's many different bloodlines. We don't all come from the same place. And I don't have any relatives stateside of Hayden's. I don't. I have one family member said he's family member to my mother, and then that's it. And that's what she told me. That's what I go by. I just go by what the adults say because I don't make any of my own decisions. And I've been selling drugs for 21 years. I'm just a player in the game. I have friends. I don't ask for money. I'm not asking for anything. I have friends that are just influential. We're influential together. We're not communists. Jesus hates Christ. And we're not. Some vote NDP, some vote Liberal, some vote Conservative, some vote Green Party. And it's going to remain the Green Party because that's all it's going to be. Somebody's concerned about that stateside. And well, I, I said it on social out loud myself once. But the state's the Green Party. They're going to get as many votes as they get, and it's going to stay the Green Party. I know that. It must be governed. The generals must be governed. And I just can't think that I was a young man trading secrets. I take them from Brett. I take secrets. He tell me trade secrets, and I give them to Grandpa. Grandpa gave me information. And they're both dead now. So that's how we have fun. Grandpa gave me information to give to Brett. And boom, Hell Hayden was gone. Just like that, after we drew that picture. And well, yeah, I cancer already. I think he told me. I knew he had cancer. Then there's that one. We had a arm stand up almost there with the cup in the driveway of Richmond. That was our way of saying goodbye to each other. I went my one way, he went the other way. He went to the meat wagon. not really. He died of cancer. But he was a happy drinker. He smoked at one time, I think. But he was my Grandpa Harold, and he was a good man. And I used to take. Brad used to tell me secrets a year from the street as a teenager, and he told me to tell Grandpa. Keep Grandpa informed. He watched his back. I remember I was asking the guy, and I convinced him to do that in the beginning. They're both gone now, so trade secrets, trade secrets. And I just remember that because I was stoned, and my grandpa would have known that. And he would have told me I fucking stoned him that stuff. And it was a knife. No, we never smoked weed together. It was with my brother because he got kicked out already. And I was always with my brother waiting for him to get home. And he was in on the fucking dope deal. And I was always waiting for my brother to get home because he got kicked out and I had nothing to do. It was in my head. I seen my dad push my mother's cousin around, Brian. I didn't notice I seen him. I think Dad was roughed him up a little bit. He just pushed him into a coat rack because the cops brought him home. I knew Dad wouldn't like me getting any cops attention. He didn't like the cops with the hose. He's had that. They've been here a couple times. That's all right. They just police men and women. And hey, they're human beings too, and they're good people. As far as I know, I've never actually got to know one personally. I haven't. So I worked amongst them for 21 years. I'm a peaceful one, but I totally am. I don't do violence anymore. I haven't done any in 15 years. I put pressure on the guy this summer though. Basket snapped. He didn't know what to do, and he did. He snapped. I put pressure on him. I wasn't even there to do that. He just had enough, and somebody in his mind was to tell him $10,000, and he's listening to the wrong people because that. Because the real way to communicate is talking and trusting, and just being be truthful and actually withholding that kind of stuff. And that's what companies are built. Companies are built on trust. I read Good to Great and all those kind of books, and I didn't read them all. There's too many of them, but I never read any self-help books. But companies are really built up country and corporations. There's a difference between an LTD, and a corporation. What it is exactly, I can't tell you, but they Google it. And I just been on here on the computer, Googling and hanging out, having fun. I have God ran to hotels and I never really liked them. I never really liked them because they've been fucking with me. And now there's some men that are kind of trying to be the middleman, but it's not war. It's not war for me. It's war for you guys. That's the difference. It's not war for me. I'm not a Hells Angel. So it's war for you guys because you guys got your own problems. You do it through puppy gangs. Puppy gangs are just sick of fucking doing it. Because in Kamloops it's different. Because they don't shoot each other like crazy. And I got ties to, somebody that doesn't like me, but I don't think there's really a reason for him not to like me. Considering I'm from the city. I was down there for fucking 3 or 4 years when I was a kid. And I already have 3 ties to gangs figured that way. And I just never told anybody about it. Because I was so pissed off. I was pissed off. And I was so mad about fucking being moved to the canal by my dad. He's a nomad or whatever the fuck he's up to. He said he got a small business mechanicing post done down there, but he never got a sign. And, whatever he's up to, that's not my business. I don't ask too much of him. He's retired now. He's probably bored. And he's just bored. And he's not going to be able to spy on me, though. Because that's not, he gets to be dad now. Because in 2013, I was in high school and I started selling weed bags, time bags. And in 2010, I took that yellow pill. It was 7 years there. I didn't miss a day work. I only had 2 days off. 2 days off. And there was one day when my car was stolen in Metrocon. I wasn't happy with that. I got that car back to me. And I was not happy with that. Chrissy had to drive me from every place in Langley to the mayor, and there's a snowstorm, and she dropped me off in Glenwood. She picked me up. There's a snowstorm instead of Maryland. She didn't want to go no further. She made it back home, fortunately. And, but she's just been wretched since I took that first yellow pill. I paid him. I paid him perfectly. And regardless, I still been through smart things. And, well, I got the content creation now, so. And people don't have to pay me back. They never do. Tony Irola makes sure of it. I'm Tony Irola. And I don't need to bring any other family names involved because I stand on my own 2 feet. People have an estimation of who I know and who I did know, and like who I still would probably get along with just fine. And it's friends. And, I don't keep friends with too much anymore. I'm always involved with the low end of, well, not the low end of crime at all. It's, I'm just involved with certain people that are, well, they're just, the divide between me and the high society. But I know high society, but just like the upper class and middle class and lower class. But it's not because they're iffy. Iffy and Randy Trout from and Chris from up there isn't doing his ride lately, I don't think, but he still hates me because he's from that place up there, and he's getting the idea that he might know who I am. He might follow too, but his first person follows. I think he follows. I could be wrong. I told my mom that I thought he was watching. If the queen was watching, good chance, and maybe she let him excited about me, or maybe she let him know. That's what I think. The queen definitely knew what my mother was. Oh, she would have known who Sherry Ann is, of course. Sherry Ann is part of the soul sign. The souls are very unique people. They're normal. Yeah. So is the other families, but it's a big family, the soul family. And there's one that we're married in, and he's on the shit list right now. That's all it is. He's on the shit list right now. And he knows he did something wrong. You can't lie about it. Somebody's seen it. And he did something to set him off my grandmother hated money. My mom's in debt because of it. People are just playing with it. And people just ran with Jason Robertson. He scared Linda somehow. And he did not the hockey player, but Jason R. Linda's husband was a longshoreman. He didn't know that. I did, and he didn't care. Probably in Delta or that port there for fucking many years, like 40, 50 years. That's a powerful position there. But just because he isn't a Hells Angel, or wasn't, I'm not sure if he's alive or not. But Linda's probably still here. Linda did nothing wrong. She was forced to do. She was forced to probably make a mistake on purpose. I think Jason R. did it. And he's been a vindictive, no good POS, but I don't hate him for it. I'm too smart. And I got him right where I want him. And just because mom's in debt doesn't mean she's not going to be out of debt, but they won't let me make the money. And they have to let me make the money now. They have no choice. They just pinned. I got him pinned. And they're local guys. Just think about it. They think they're on investigation, so they're just staying home and doing nothing. It's like they're grounded. They might as well be on house arrest. And when they got the wives to go to the grocery store, the wives finally got their men back because they're not busy in their own minds with different things. They're scared of the RCP encompassing them. They could be all around. They might live in your community. They might be people. They might be human beings. I've always treated them excellently. And I never never ever really straight. Other than last time I was arrested, I thought my cat was missing, and I was pissed off about that. But I was on the heat all day, so I was up overnight. I was putting pressure on, and I don't use methamphetamine to keep me up during the night. I don't. I'm a natural insomniac. I'm not an insomniac. I just like to stay up at night because I was good when I was a kid. You know, I stay up late night. I'm kind of sleep. I just watch movies and shit. Stay up all night. I watch Singing This by myself in my Steve Ason's place in Richmond. Stevenson. And then he worked there and he had the Alero, Fedor. And that was a good car. We went all the way to Edmonton once in that car. Tyler's in it. And that was a good trip. We stayed in Hendon at the Ronaldo, I think. Nice hotel, 2 floors. I got an next one. And it's just when you don't talk about it, you can't believe it. And this is for came out of like a car thing. Cell phone thing. Just a good question. What I can actually I don't know, not much. I got this content creation thing here. This is my big break. Well, I have to I have to ask somebody that probably would have heard of me first, but he's got nothing. He's got lots, but he doesn't have much to help with because he's been he's been he's been he hasn't been a fan of me always. He's been there always. But for the last 15 years, I've been very good. I haven't done anything other than stay late, you know, kind of stuff. And I got in last year, February, and now, oh, fuck, I'm barely even. They got a couple bikers that call me, and which is awesome. It's a start. It's a start. I appreciate a lot of the bikers are some fun. I don't think they're talking to me. Maybe they are. Maybe they aren't. I can't tell. But I'm not too worried about it because last year February was fine. Everybody was calling. It was good, and all that happened was I sourced it off the wrong person. And but it's that I can source it where I want, and that's the only thing. It's just better that I source it here, there, and everywhere because it keeps them from being like vindictive and evil towards anybody. And they got estimations for them now because somebody had eyes on, but nobody's seen anything. And nobody sees nothing in me. I'm quiet, I'm efficient, and I put in a lot of work over the 20 years. A lot of work. And I didn't do any piece of work with one person twice. And and that was back in my teenage years. And I had him on high alert then, and now on high alert again. And look what we have here. Countless chapter. Look what we have here in the Nomads. Oh my goodness. I found them in Hells Angels at War of the Book. And now I found them for good. Because I know who they are. And I met them because they're so big. They just keep me so quiet. What are you trying to say? That the fix up ain't gonna work, eh? You guys gonna realize that. The fix up isn't gonna work. Because some people look around, maybe there's no property. Maybe it's all white collar crime, and it is all white collar crime. And maybe somebody wants to take a piece of it and have at it. CRA, IRS on them, fucking grab them. And everybody run. People have, and some haven't. And what are they doing in those houses? I don't even want to know. Landlord just says, pay your rent, or get the, oh, I guess I am a landlord now. And Jason, I can keep making those payments. They're paid for? Good. Get off the profit. Just kidding. You can say. So, 2019, I'm sorry, 20, 09, 2010. 2010 is the last one I had workers. I haven't had any workers since. I was working with people. That's how I did it. I worked with people, not workers. But they have a system of boss workers. And that's how they have it. That's how they set up. Then they had teams when I got back to the doctor. And they had teams. And that's just different teams in town. And where they're drug dealing. And that's what it was. And I know there's some of these people on there, I won't say because there's cameras business, but people down in a big city. Now Donnie's pushing the market to be better. They think they want back in this game. They want back in cameras now. Italians really don't get back in cameras. Cameras doesn't want them. They don't. They don't like this way of doing business. They don't. It's just a puppet game. That's all they got. Puppet game. Donnie's a prospect now. So you think he's pushing the cameras. You got your ship pushing it? And Fred Hayden do something? You might have told me about it. I didn't say nothing. I said to Fred, he said something about mom. I did that. Did I actually have him? I can't remember. That's one weird. Something happened? You didn't like Fred? You're happy when he commits suicide, were you? There's a lot of guys that don't like it. It's only because if you're not on the hot list. And if he has nothing to do with my protection. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He's been doing everything to try and kill me. He doesn't get to say it. Give him time. I'm not going on this thing for nothing. He's a fucking retard if he thinks I'm gonna go kill for him. Why the fuck would I do that? That's what nomads do. They kill people and Hells Angels. I'm not getting on your team to kill Hells Angels. I don't have a beef with Hells Angels. I never did. I should talk because I want them to know that I'm not attached with it. I got away with it, and that's normal that I do that. People are used to hearing about that, and then some of them knew that it wasn't eventually that they must have heard that it wasn't for so just that so it wasn't attached like that. Exactly. That's it. And now Johnny doesn't want to listen, and he doesn't. Johnny doesn't ever have to listen. Johnny's just like a nobody to me. I meant Chris doesn't want to listen. He doesn't want to listen. He doesn't want to pick up the phone call for anybody. He just wants to be dead. Or he said that we'll give him some more time. He's giving himself time to like get killed. And that's all he's doing. And he set me up with some people at the south. Those are his customers, and nobody else is allowed to call. That's what he's doing. And he's pissed off now. He's walking into the TV. And well, it's true. You're trying to run the game on me, pal. What are you trying to do before? You try to have my phone satellite uplink to a fucking set. I go right to a person's house and have a call center in cameras. My East Indian people. They were just doing my bank account. They're doing all that. And they do this. And it's crumbling. It's crumbling. I'm not thinking anything bad about it. This is what happening now. And I'm happy. I got my cat here. And there's a big fish going on. And it's all like all the time. No, that some of it's done to fight the frame up. And I got out of control. And I was fucking off the ground. Well, I didn't actually take it to the end. It's all like all the time. Some of it is not. So, hey, police ain't paid, rent ain't paid, nothing. It's the bank. Or if the government can get it, it's the IRS or the CIA. And if that doesn't happen, I'll pay your goddamn rent. It's obvious rent. You better pay it on time. That's the idea. Do it legally, of course. I knew there's some going on. My solidarity prior to 20 times. If he tried to talk about, if he tried to bottle it up and go one way with it, he built himself a cartel. Now he doesn't want to lead it. That's what it is. He built himself a cartel. Now he doesn't want to do the cartel. He's trying to be geek. I just woke up. I started all that stuff. Pretending to be geek on closing videos for uh, for uh, and he's trying to be geek on closing. He's trying to be geek and pretending to be. This is stuff signed his way over there. He's what he's done. He's businessman in that. He was sending messages to cartels and shit. Or something. He's doing something, pretending to be me. And he's not me at all. He's just ready. He's reading a script. And it still hurts it. and the customers, but I didn't figure it out. I'll do that in the morning. I'll do that. We've done that much. Not broke. Something to so then I had to calm down. And it was good country. Like 136 Cowboy. Ben Howe's other. Ben Howe's the Cowboy. He's 31, 30 seconds Cowboy. And well, I've been selling stuff in this town 21 years too. And you're a root, dude. You're rude. You're rude to this stuff. And you shouldn't be. I never fucking slept with it. And you're watching. I know you are. I never slept with it. I never kissed her. Nothing. She's a friend. You should know that. You think you got senses in the mind and intuition, don't you? You inherited something from your dad. Your dad would have been raised right down the road, or he raised you right down the road. And he knew Sim Strike. He knew fucking Mr. Grandfather's grandfather. And they worked on your ranch when they were young. I didn't work on your ranch once. I worked for you as an apprentice, yeah, for 6 months. And that means I don't work for you anymore, eh? So, you guys are already gone common. You don't even know what that means. You guys have. You guys have gone communist. And I'm not part of it. And I don't want to be part of it. If you guys don't know what that means, you guys are Soviet Dallas communism. You are. He's a fucking home invasion, breaking and enter commie. That's what he is. He uses Chris to do this on me. You guys think you're gonna get away with this? But he sold like 5 pieces on me. Right down. He just put any message. And he's expecting me not to say anything. Look at my dad, just trying to get me to talk about it. That's one of them. One of them's taking message. No, they're both taking it. Chris is right there with them. When I sleep, that's when I want to do it, right? And I can't one allow me my dad at another place. And I'm not in town to work. And it's just like she's been warned. She's been warned, and they've warned her, and they're totally violent. They've probably warned her in their mind, violent, and they shouldn't be doing business like that because that's like dark magic shit. And they don't have sit downs anymore. They haven't moved. They've been stuck at home. So he's. Oh, so you got her on grounding, do you? Are you grounded? You tell her when she can't go out now, or she has her own schedule now. Like she doesn't have to do anything, and she's fine. She's awesome. And nobody needs to know who that is. Chris, you been over there again? He's been over there. He was over there when I'm not there, right? Christy, you're a fucking commie. You're a home invasion, fake man, and commie. That's all you are. That's all you are. You're gonna be put down for it, son. Like you're a mutt, you are. You called me out a mutt one day. I still remember that yesterday. And that's what you get, you fucking home invasion commie. Your parents are both awesome. So that's what you get. That's what you get in return. Remember that day you called me out a fucking mutt? But now you're the mutt. Remember that. Don't forget that. Fuck. You don't even care about your family. I got more care for your family than you do. You're right on. You're right on Clifford's fucking brainwash. Clifford Coughlin's a fucking commie home invasion breaking on there. He's like, what is it called? Communism. They're pursuing communism. Home invasion, break and enter. That's what they do. That's what they turn to. They've gone to the anarchist cookbook, and they're fucking. Those are just Hell's Angels. So, but these guys are fucking dreaming it. They think they're gonna steal from me when I'm sleeping. It's not something I can call the cops about. And Chris won't show face. He won't come by during the day. And he knows this. And because Chrissy gave my mother gave Chrissy the fucking video footage, the password. And dad knows I'll catch him. Just wait till you wake up. Chris, you tried to smother me with a pillow and fucking and Aberdeen. I know you did. I know you did. You did. And you couldn't get me. And I fucking knocked you out sleepwalking. Or knocked you out cold. And, well, that's what happens. You don't try and kill me when I sleep. But I just sleep with it. Who knows? The stories in my hands are tough. Not yours. So you want to be a tough guy? Hey, I'm from Richmond. What do you want? What are you going to do with that? But Buddy and Hawaii thinks I'm going to go against the Chad, and I'm from Richmond. Well, they like Richmond. It's a nice place to live. And I'm not. I'm not going against the fucking. I'm not going against the Richmond Triad. No way. They're like family to me. That's how I've always looked at it. It's just kind of how it is. And I'm not with fucking Bacon Senior on that one at all. He's the one in Hawaii doing all the strange fucking things with the KKK. I don't get involved. I don't. That's not my business. And I'm not a racist at all. I'm not. And I never have been. And those guys are. Clifford's racist. Clifford, well, maybe he's not too bad. He puts on a show. They were raised racist. That's just how it was for that generation. And there's like that for all of them. They're raised racist. We're not raised by the racist. We're just different generation, I'm 35. Some men just don't like white guys. And that's what it is. There's a good reason for it. And I understand that. They only have problems with white guys. But Clifford Coughlin and Mr. Bacon from Hawaii. That's the way he has interests out there. He has interests all over the world. And that's his main guy in Canada. And that's all it is. And I diagnosed it. As far as I got doctored, and that business with business, and there's no criminal record. So that's how they've done it. Well, I got a criminal record. I can't go to the States. Well, you guys are going to the States. Well, one is born there. They're both born there. One's an American. Both are American. Oh, so he's not even Canadian. Ah, the plot thickens. He's an American. That would make sense. That's why you just put into that now. Oh, exchange of line behavior. Oh, he's American. Well, what kind of American? I'm North American, so what the fuck is you? Nobody talks to him like that. Huh? Well, then what? You want to use a bacon and a common? Bacon and a fucking home invasion communism? You want to use it on me while I sleep? So I have that system just over there. But you got just reasons for it. Keep research, I need love somehow. I know he did. Listen, he's sleeping like a rock. I don't wake up for nothing. They figure that out. And he's the only one dumbass can do it. Fifty is dumb. The way you sick. Oh, you understand the crime he's ordering you to. Hey, Hippie, I want another fucking sit down with you. You were supposed to be at 1 at 4 o'clock. You had 32 minutes to get there. No sure damage. You could have got there no problem. What American doesn't sit down with a Canadian, eh? What a fucking American fucking piece of shit. The reason why your son doesn't like you. John's a Canadian. I don't got any problem with America, but I have a problem with you and your boyfriend there, Mr. Bacon Sr. Oh, we get that, right? After you just started killing me off how many times? That shit was gonna do something for 10 grand. 10 grand. You guys think I'm worth 10 grand? You guys are playing your fucking. You guys don't get it. I'm smarter than you guys. I'm younger than you guys. You guys are under immense pressure. Good. Fuck them. We don't need the Hells Angels captain cameras. We just need their infrastructure. They're gonna be fucking cut out. Fuck them. You basically are. You're just sitting at home thinking they're investigated. They boss our boardroom. And they have. Not really, but people listen to them, but they're just talking gibberish lately, right? Because they can't talk about it. It's a secret. I am the elephant in the room. You know about that. Powerful position. I mean, like I'm fucking normal. I haven't had a proper relationship in, well, maybe since last year. Since then. Our first girls I dated since 2001, married one that came from Thailand. But she's from English. She was English originally. She was English. It was good enough for me. I'm just kidding. She was wonderful. You know, I've been happy I was married to an English woman. This one made us strong. I'm sure they won't be married to. She knew all about Calvin because she was great. That was a nice thing for the kid. We went a little bit off the track when she was with the grandpa, and she was. So I was no, not to the grandpa, just with the grandpa. And she was. It was like his grandpa. It was a nice thing. And, you gone. I didn't drive enough. She drive then. Not always an eye for an eye, but then it's an eye for someone else. What does Dippy think? I'm his son? Like, he has a son named Sean Coughlin, and he doesn't talk to him probably much anymore. Dippy, I'm not your son, okay? And I was in your house once, okay? When Sean was a kid, you weren't there. If you were there, you're hidden, okay? You're a helicopter pilot, remember? So go fly a fucking plane. Leave this man alone who's over there. He builds helicopters. He builds helicopters. He's pushing his weight around. I've seen the look. And it was not me. It was just, why, who am I? And I'm a somebody. I'm a serious player with this fucking. And it's not just, it's who I am. I'm a smart man and I'm an actor. I'm well versed in fucking making money. Could I be the Colombian connection up here? Absolutely. No problem. Drop off one truck, we'll park in the back there. You know, we got the trust. We do have the trust. We do. We have the trust. And there's a big thing, but we have to have the clients. That's it, because if we control it, we control something. Are you going a zone underground? I was thinking about it. I forgot about that part. What are you doing underground, FP? Yeah, I'm not your son, and I ain't going to work underground for you. So we're not on the same page at all, and you can back off, or else you can get hurt. I mean, that's the bottom line. And I can physically do it, or you're an American. So what? I mean, we're all North Americans, so then there's Central Americans and there's South Americans. We're in the Americas. And that gives you the right to think that I'm your kid. I'm not your kid just because you obsessed on me for the last 21 years. Yeah, I'm not your kid, and you can fuck off because I'm not your property. I never was. I never fucking will be. He's watching right now, and he knows he is. He's not my property either. You're a player. I'm a player there, pal. I know people. I just don't have the money in my fucking pocket yet. And all you do is you push people around, and you try and use my reputation with yours. And my reputation is separate from yours completely. I'm not fucking you, and I ain't fucking you. And that's something Valdic does. He got Jason R. and then maybe Matt with that. Not Matt, Jason R. maybe. That's the way he got him in line, and that's what Chris G is learning now. Learning the finer points of your way of doing business. I'm not you. I don't do business your way. I do business my way, and I can stand up to you, you fucking American overlord. If he's the overlord, then fucking fighting in Hawaii is the tyrant, and that's in my life and the people around me what they're doing, and they're out in the cold now. They feel like tough guys now, eh? And you guys got fucking commie fucking. And being a commie is not something that's fucking good. It's from the Soviet era. That's a commie, and it's all the bad stuff, and it's the worst of the stuff, and that's Valdic. He's a commie. He's a fucking commie, and he's brainwashed his son into being a commie because they just call it weed money now, or they're on the weed money. They're spending the weed money, and they're still moving packs, and they're still doing things, packs of cigarettes, and they're moving the tobacco yet. Oh, Valdic didn't want to get into that one, but he's now cooking. He's cooking now. And that's one if you let him get into. If he made the big decision on that. I told him my strategy and he's going and doing it. And that stuff flammable. Dun 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 dun. It's not snowing yet. Oh, he's in sleep. He goes to sleep early. I'm not worried about him. He'll be alright. And he wouldn't have gotten near that anyways. So Valdic's acting like a Soviet, not like a Cody. No, not at all. What do you think they were all on when they were young? When they were young, 30, 35, they were all on this shit. For their push, the push they made in the 80s before I was born to attain power like they got. And they used it for a government overthrow plot. And his government overthrow is over in Hawaii. And he knows it. And it's over. And he's been caught by the mob of what you fucking been up to. And then the mob and all its friends. I'm just a friend of the mob. I'm connected. Well, no shit. I know that. And they can't do nothing about it. And they really can't, but they're just using home invasion communism. Because it's not just me being ripped off, it's breaking in there. Because the door is locked. It wasn't locked. I left it unlocked. And he has a spare key. I just need to change the lock. I haven't done that yet. I got cash in my money in my pocket. I'll change it tomorrow. He might have one of those tools that gets through locks. Or he learned how to pick a lock. That's Chris Greywire. And he's doing things that his father would just absolutely, his father would shoot him for it. And I never met his father. But his father's dead set against these sort of values. And value got nothing to do with that fucking moron who wants communism in this country. Value is a good word. And Val is not a fucking good person. Val in Lower Valley. He's not. He's a liar and a cheat. And you know that the guys were on it, this stuff way back when. He wasn't complaining then when it was his buddies. He didn't get on it. So I guess because he wasn't on it, it means I'm a drug addict now. But see these 65-some-year-olds, I'm squaring up with them. It's a generational beef, and we're squaring up with them as generations because they already are. And most of their parents are good because the people that know me are just I've only known really good people, and I have a certain way. And any of the fights that I've been in have all been teenage stuff, and I'm pretty ruthless. And not really ruthless, but I was ferocious. I never gave anyone too bad a beating. I never did. And I could have. I never did. And well, at least not not in my perspective. And nobody got to hear it. And I'm a bit of a force of nature. When those two guys jumped in the RV, that RV's been there since the 70s, 60s. They used to train Pat Haynes on there, I bet. And I trained Pat Haynes on there, and Patty Haynes was through there as a teenager. He's not a teenager anymore. He's 65, 70, and he's turned the corner on being evil. Deciduous fucking evil what he's doing with the fucking fentanyl crisis. And he knows it. And he knows it. And you go repent to the fucking church, fella. Because, yeah, you're Pat Haynes, yeah. And I can say that because I'm squaring up with you. And but I'm neutral party. So, and you can't do things in secret. He's been laying off, but these guys just won't stop. Cliff thinks I'm going to become a nomad. He's in La La Land. That's what he keeps stalling. He's stalling, waiting for me to be killed. And Guy's not going to do it. Chris isn't going to do it. But someone stole my product again. About $75 and $5 to give or take. So that's too much. And that's Donnie and JR's tax, is it? You guys want to tax me? Donnie, what's up? They want to tax me like that. Donnie, what's up? Hey, you remember Brett Hayden? Yeah, you remember his buddies? What do you? And Chrissy's there? Too bad for her. She can get it too. Straight up. Who the fuck's she? She does not hide behind anything. Who's she hiding behind? My mother and my dad? My mom's not around right now. She's down there hiding with somebody, Kelly, that she keeps in touch with secretly. Because Donnie, and that's their connection to Buddy in Hawaii, and he doesn't give a fuck about any of them. He doesn't. He didn't care about anybody except this is one city that he works in. And this isn't, the VKK is not Vancouver. And I made that up online, and it's kind of a mega city in itself. It's all filled in the middle. It's just big properties. And it's kind of like a mega city, but it's got 3 mayors, and we're working on our own form of city. And, well, it's got 3 downtowns in the works, and it's got 3 different city centers. and it's a nice place. It really is. Beautiful. Everybody wants to be here, and people have moved here to witness and be a part of my life. And when the Hells Angels BC were young, and they passed over the Satan's Angels, Satan's Choice, they were all on meth, and a lot of them were on meth secretly, and they took a lot of it. And some of them are messed up beyond all food. They're all FUBAR now over this stuff that Valak taught you, and you're all thinking one way. And Valak's the enemy, and he is. He's turning you guys into collecting communists. And if he's the one doing it, and he's the last one left. And if you don't do that to me, or you're gonna get it done to you. You have a gun at the house. Yeah, that's the difference. My dad has guns here. So it's either Chris or him that stole my product. And they did steal my product. And I'm voicing it out because I got the pass, Iffy. And you don't. You can go online and talk about your business. Or you go online and talk about our business. Or you just pretend to be my dad. We've and you're at Cliffy, and nobody has a picture of him. And everybody knows they know where I'm at. They know where I'm at because the car. I don't hide from nothing. It's right on the side of the highway. The car's right on my Facebook. And that's there for a reason. If anybody needed to talk to me about something, they know where to find me. They just talk to my father. And if he doesn't keep people away, no, he doesn't. People can come here and talk to me any fucking time. And they don't because they know I'm a real guy. And I'm a real serious man. And, well, I'm 35. I got the content creation now. And there's someone stole my product again. And that's not the pocket I had in. Someone did it quickly because they thought I'd wake up. Did I snarl at you? I'm pretty fucking positive. Chris G did it quickly. The camera's pointed one way. You can't see in the door there. He didn't notice me put up a camera. Camera did deter him. So you think you're going to do it when you're going to use my content creation? Chris, I want to see you for a sit down. Chris, I'm not fucking kidding. I want to see you in person. Chris, you're not a soldier. Chris, you work for Cliffy. Chris, you might have killed Robin Boucher. And he might have. Might have killed Owen Thompson too. And he probably did. Frame Mike up. I can't prove it. And he knows Iffy. He's a weak link. Might have only met him once. And he told him how it was. Sent him to Pat Haynes. Pat Haynes did something to him he can't forget. Changed him as a man. And he's not like that. Trying to turn you into somebody you're not, Chris. You're just not that person to do that. You're not, and it's an order. And Iffy, you're not allowed to give that order, you fucking moron. Because the mob doesn't want you to do that. Why would they? They wouldn't. And he doesn't want to give up. What does he need, a Guido knocking on his door? He might. I'm pretty fucking serious there, Iffy. When you want me to knock on your door? Or waiting in that driveway until you come out? What are you going to do, bring your gun? Shoot me on your property? You want me to start playing game? No, you'll call the cops. And you'll have me arrested. And what's the difference? You had Chris Larson do it. You had Jeff Smiley do it. And Pascal go on with you. My dad's done it twice. They're just calling the cops on me. The nomads. The nomads of BC. The ones that are involved, they're just calling the cops on me. Chris at least took a pinch from me back in the day. And that's when I got away from him. And it was. And that's when they picked him up. And he's been in with him for so long. That he's just one of them. Chris, you're acting like my dad used to. Like a fucking piece of shit. When he was a prospect. They were doing this to somebody else and they ended up killing him. Probably. And I'm too far gone. They can't kill me. So they're doing this breaking into communism and this home invasion communism. Chris, you're doing it to other people too. Wherever I go. He's trying to ghost me. I don't even give a shit. Then one day I'm going to wake up and stab him in his fucking throat. He's going to die. I'll just bury him. Well, I'm only nice criminal. I'm not going to jail for it. So Chris G disappeared. Big fucking deal. People are sick of him. They were sick of him when I had him trained up to be somebody. And then they took him from me. And then they did. And that's how it's into the BC story. All of them. All of them. They love guys that I've trained with. They love it. And they love just plucking them from me. I'm not a Hells Angel. I'm not a fucking nomad. Fuck the Hells Angels. That's better. What about the Mafia connection, though? Nomads don't want to listen. I'm only connected to one family at least. It's always been them first. And they didn't go out of work. And my favorite video too. And some caught it when I first went online. Well, nothing changed here. They started playing real fucking ignorantly in 2255 Middle Street. Because I was just selling weed when I was upstairs. I wasn't getting hostile. And if he's scared now, because I said to somebody that I was going to go break his fucking windows out of his house. And I looked serious. And I went there right after, and he saw me. And he got scared when he rode off. He went east. I went west. Why is he going east? Riding down the gravel? My ass. You got a piece of honey over there. I bet. Can't be sure. Or he's just got on his computer. He's growing up. You're a wealthy American. You get the pass. He's an American. Americans, eh? And he's trying to get this kind of Soviet communism going. Fuck you, you are if it's not me. That's Soviet nature shit. You guys are all doing it, you all standing beside each other doing it. You got the Hells Angels going with him on it. Or some of them aren't. Some of them have heard enough from him. And that's the BC thing. They do their own thing in BC. Well, of course they do. And I'm in the middle of BC and they can't do a fucking thing about me. They can't. They know it. Well, regardless, what happens if they kill me or I die accidentally, they're going to be ran out of the fucking province. They'll be rounded up and shot by the criminals. and it will happen quickly, man. You guys are being shrouded up all over the province. And you guys don't have to be. It's fucking Cliff doing it. He's doing it. And he is. Cliff won't lay off. He won't just let me have my sleep. He wants to fucking rip me off of my sleep, and even though I know it's a weak point, what am I going to do? Not sleep? And they know because of electronic surveillance that they have on different devices that I'm not Sentry Safe right there. They know if I set up a camera or not. And don't talk about that. Oh, Iffy, you don't get to tell me what to fucking do. No, nobody does. And nobody gets to tell me what to do. Because I'm not part of your fucking ranks. I never was. I sat down at T-bars and I said nothing. Because I didn't want to say anything. And one of you guys smirked at Clayton like he's a fucking tough guy. And they're all drinking right now. So they're all fired up. And then some of the older men, they're fired up. And they're not fired up about that young man. He was older than me. He's in his 50s when I see him. I ain't going to the Hells Angels. It's just not happening. I'm all on my own. And I'm buying a little bit of product. And there's a couple of people buying. And that's because the Hells Angels want that. So there's certain people to call. This isn't their province. And this isn't their turf. It isn't. It's provincial fucking government. And it's land. And it's not land that you guys own. You guys don't own that in the world in Canada. No, you don't. I'm here now. Surrey doesn't own it. And they never fucking did. Jumbo died for something. You want to wonder what that is? You guys want to look at those photos? It wasn't me that killed him. So, I know what he represented, though, to you guys. A male, an alpha male. And they want to play alpha over me. Well, hey, I didn't do it, and I didn't. So, I was getting my ass kicked at poker, doing nothing but selling weed when he was heading this direction in the bush. Why was he in the bush? Going in that direction. Maybe he was doing a grow up, but I doubt that. Outdoor grow up? I don't know. So, that was a message sent from somebody. It wasn't at me. So, and Alec remembers the morning he asked, so probably I fucking lied about it. He wasn't coming to meet me. He was not even in the city. He just he lied about it. He's a con man. Ira Pierce was just a con man. He's cut out. Oh, he's working with Alec now. They got a lab. Good for you guys. Good for him. I mean, who gives a fuck what Alec does? Really. Alec wants to be the center of attention, and he always has been. And he's just a center of attention because he likes to be center of attention. And he's a guy that I never liked really that much. And I didn't say much to him at all. I didn't even say my dad's name to him once. No. Didn't even tell him about my family whatsoever. Nothing. Other than my mother. My mother went and stopped by when I was in the psych ward. And her and him got along well, and they still keep in touch. And he's a Hells Angel, Mom. He's not fucking good. He's the reason why your son committed suicide. They forced him to, basically. They weren't there. And the call came in, and I didn't take the call. That was the final nail. And they drugged him through Chrissy. Chrissy drugged him when he was visiting the house or put something in the food because he was coming in at night. And he stopped by at night for food to just drink because there was a sister, and she drugged him. That's what happened. He didn't know where it came from. And that's what she did because she was working with begging men, and she's happy for it. She got a good life. She's all good. She's a corporate girl. Yeah, right. She's a slut. That's all she is. I never said her first or middle name, so I don't know her middle name. Could care less. I could care less about that girl. She's nobody. I'm not going to recruit her. She'll drive for me. I'll live her again. She's not generational wealth coming her way. I do. You're going to get in the red fucking side of it. None of it. I already got respect for the wealthy people families. And actually wealthy people, not the organized criminals that are and they're, you know, not organized criminals. You guys are organized criminals. You have to organize crime. You're not series. Oh, that's Alex the Bragger. Alex the Bragger now. I'm the villain that still teacher of the fucking underworld. I'm the fucking student not to be. I'm not the person. I never was in this range at all. So, you guys are glad we're operating this. You guys sitting out. I'm saying that. I'm not a fucking person. I work with a lot of people after that. Well, I never had work with that. I didn't. No. I didn't have any work with that. I guess you guys are humble and want to lose you. And that's good. We're not communists. We're not communists. Father can do semi-communists. That's the way they operate. And I've got the fucking degrees. I would be in well, that's how you look at it. Yeah, reading between the lines is polykinetics is really funny because polykinetics, you find out who's Batman in the movie. That's what's his name? He said anything to it. And he said, I mean, shit. I put your other hand in the whole way. And I forgot how to put it. I'm a sleepwalker. So I sometimes I sleepwalk. I remember when it was in Richmond. Sleepwalking. Sleepwalking. Every day. I don't know how it's going to happen, but I'm pretty good about it. I sleepwalked today. Like, well, see, the young man there, they helped me with a problem called Sydney. And she gave you guys a problem too. Not bitch. And well, she knows one thing. They ain't loyal to her. And they don't need to be loyal to me. It's a secret. And nobody knows. And they're young enough and some guys know who they are. And they don't pay me a cut. No, I don't make a cut. I got loyalty in Kansas between me. And I've always been loyal to Kansas people. And well, we got the con in Missouri now. Like flying like a submarine. Like we got the con now. We do really. We're inland. Victoria's where the politics come from. Well, we're the we're the wonderful people out east in Ottawa doing a great job, and they're awesome. And you know, frankly, it's cloudy out and it's dark out. And I don't know what else to say. I don't know anything. I really don't know anything, and I don't know nothing. I'm done. That's how it goes. And I'm just Craig. And Craig, I'm just bugging. Craig, Craig's good. Craig's good math. And I'm with him now, actually. I'm getting away from my generation and hanging out with the older generation now. I'm just seeing what they can do for me on that side of the river. Craig is a good man. And Dad is a good man too, but he's going to propel in this thing grow up. And if he can't do nothing to him, if he can't kill the bee, my dad, he get killed for sure. Because he knows they kill him. I've never done that before, but he's been messing with my family. Chris the habit when he oops, sorry. I ate those all the dairy, or the dairy from icing, whatever the sugar. And well basically I've never done it before, but I'm just gonna have to find out. Because I need to do what I can. I need to think I gotta do that. He's trying to wrap me up in something so he can. He's telling people, give him a month. He'll join my right. As he's probably been doing that for 15 years. And that's his way of getting another thing. And he's gonna get another thing now. And guess who's watching this? I made it up to New York State. And we only got I don't shut up. Content creation. Yeah, I don't want to lose the audience. I like facing the thing. I like talking things. I'm thinking about other things. I'm sorry with that. It's not. Everything. I know how to do the business. I know everything I'm proud of. Still clean. Still back down. Still there's nothing in that case. You could take it. And Yeah, but I've been playing the camera chapter, keeping nail and the mailman. You guys haven't taught anything. You guys are just on the net. That's all. You guys have to wait to hear you. I don't have to have. That's why I got the friends I got. I don't have to see them. I don't have to visit with them to know that, people are not that average in the daytime. It's really bad. Um, They got their, they got their, they got their version of their thing. And that's Valak's thing. And he taught you guys that. I don't go Maroon and Valak, eh? Valak, Valak, Waldick, Waldick. His name's almost an insult to Polish people. He did. He did insult the Polish people. That is KGB. His name is the best HOP. Moscow versus Warsaw, Warsaw versus Moscow. That's what Genghis Khan probably had the armor across the whole fucking, the whole of Asia to make sure there's war with those guys steadfast. And was he on what Moscow side or Warsaw side? He pushed to Warsaw, so he must have been on Moscow side. When he got there, the Polish were probably horrible. They're probably doing horrible things. That's probably ancient history. And who knows? White man when they go evil, that's bad news. First time we're fighting that. That's what World War II was when the Japanese got in on invading China. At the time, the Japanese was trying. That's kind of what happened. I don't know. I can't remember. What was the documentary? I guess it's around the World War II. If I can. It's in my third hand. That's the goal number one. Probably goal number one. But I gotta keep myself alive. And something about Iffy that I don't like. I don't care. He's American. And I've had an American that gnawed in my corner my whole life. That's him. I don't know why he's not in my corner at all. They want me dead. They want me dead in the doorknob. I know that. And nothing new for me. And we got Canadians up here and with American friends. And I bring in all my friends from online world here. And they really have no chance. So they want to keep scamming me. That's their strategy. But I wouldn't bet on me doing anything too heinous because I got all the attention on me. Why would I? And I don't they haven't done anything stupid. Not all summer. And then somebody overdosed Shane and his brother. And that's the truth. And I had the heart disease. I think it was overdoses. Or hot dosing. I think somebody stabbed him with a needle in the street. That's what I think. I don't know if it's true or not. And they just wouldn't let me allow me to be his friend. There's someone that was there from Kelowna, and he got to know him. We're both bright. One was bright, and you're still bright. And just fucking, it was that person. He was there as a homeless person. That's when you left and he showed up. And he showed up there for Pat Haynes. And that's Pat Haynes is there. Pat Haynes isn't supposed to move the camera. So if he's let him in now. If he's let him in, those guys have gotten over there. These guys are fucking snakes. These guys are snakes. Not even snakes. They're not even, they have a beef with the Richmond Triad, or Triad of Vancouver. And, and, uh, different, different family, different, and he's a communist. He knows it was bad, and he wouldn't be a Triad himself. It would be, somebody that's just, who knows somebody in the Triad. It's a different thing. It's Asian people. Same. I stayed in next to this person's house, Venus house in the White Ship Garden. It doesn't matter who got it for me. He and him, it does matter to her. He's a good man. But me and him, he's dated me for years. Years he's dated me. Years. Well, there's probably nothing you can see to change his hate now. No, I don't want to know him. I don't like him. And he's been under the impression that I work for JR all these years. I haven't seen him once. I've seen him once at the pool. I've seen him once not at the pool, twice at Planet Fitness, sorry, twice at Planet Fitness. And I apologized to him for picking on him. And I did. Another time I just walked up to him and asked him how he lost it. It was the nip and tuck. And obviously, that's pretty obvious. There's nothing wrong with that. And I'm in great shape right now. I'm pretty good shape. I just we're on a brown bear. He didn't chase me, but he was moving that out. So, and I got out of there. Thank Chris. That was a quick job. I swear he was coming after me. I swear he was coming down with that white truck. There's a white truck, not my dad's. White truck that was there. Someone was there to scare me. The other guy was 100 up the highway. And he would still be there to like, nice to communicate. You guys gonna keep doing that? Or when I'm sleeping, I'm awake, it's different. And I'm still waking up. I'll be up all night. So I just woke up. Slept for a while. I guess I'll just put the camera on everything when I sleep so people can see it. No, that'll work. I meant to do that. I meant to switch to that 120. I didn't mind. It's the right number, 120. These guys know who their own brother is. They know who Uncle Johnny was. They got one any problems. Does he need a visit? You know how that one's gonna go. And they're American in nature, so they're criminal. You are if he's a criminal, he's a big time criminal. And he just he's waiting around now that he's retired. What did he retire from, is he? You're a bureaucrat? You're not anymore. You're retired. And that's your heir. And I have 30 years of fucking house left. And what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing with the Sri Lankans and the Indian men? These guys are trying to plot something. Is that ended now? Good men, straight laced, fucking good, hard working Canadians, men, with American, and they, and, you know, they endless amount of times that they go through, and there's Jennifer Ridge, and it's Barry's a good man, and he's always talking science, and we're just finding stuff like forest fires. And he always wanted that. I know his job, and I haven't mentioned that. And there's more than one Barry in the world. There's probably more than one Barry in Juniper. So, and, somebody is. And I got my area of expertise where people trust me. And somebody said that, well, you know, from the one news speaker, an accidental something, the one seeing how it goes, away from the burn up hill. Somebody still is not, but hey, pick me. I'm not picking for it in Hawaii. No way. You couldn't buy me out for a million dollars a day. I'm not getting involved with him at all. He's got words to try it, which one? And, very doesn't have any word with anybody. He's probably such a retired next thing. Only something about he's a dad. He's a dad trying to successfully on that. And that's good. It's good to have success. And I know you're a person. So everybody knows who you could be. Well, I've never had very common. That's not Spanish camera. I don't know if it's like I'm, uh, I'm being infiltrated by the police. And you know, some pictures are scary for a reason. It was supposed to scare me. Well, that's from before my time. Some people used to do get artwork when people got CD covers. And works, officers and good that stuff. I haven't seen them in a long time. I mean, I'm not quite wealthy yet, but I'm working on being Lord Hate. I'm not sure it's what I got. And I'm not trying to take it. My old man wouldn't be able to believe it. He probably can't. It's knowledge and wisdom. So it's the internet. I got it off the internet. Somebody else is the web too. And he's probably working on having his first, or if he's got his first, I don't know. But Facebook's why I write the tree stuff. Sometimes it's not quite that true, and it's just an intel. That was a good one for that. Some people are hooked on it. I gotta get entertainment. I know I can entertain. So when I seen Roller Coaster Tycoon in Richmond, when I was dating Meg Hahn, and she was nice, and I remembered we left town. I don't know why, but right there told me we were supposed to go for school, and I knew that. I was just pissed off about leaving Richmond. I'm still mad with that. That's a long time ago, 30 years ago. And I've been kicking the stealing since. And well, things change, and some things don't change. I'm just back to doing my normal self now. I went, I went deep cover, pissed off, basically, because I was like this in kindergarten when I was loud and obnoxious and smoking and I just went silent. And I'm a little bit older now, but I'm not stupid. And these guys out there, they're messing with. And I got a long-term plan. You guys got maybe you'll live another day. You're in no 70s and 70s. You guys are trying to make hay on what? You got a fortune. And so what are you making hay on? Power? The power got for what? You already got power. You got your own power. And it's a certain type of power, and it's for you. And well, your power isn't my power, and my power isn't your fucking power. It never was, and never fucking will be. So don't forget that. And whatever the Queen left behind, England's going to take most of it. And then after that, it'll be the Canadians, the good ones. And then obviously America has got their own power, which they had anyways, and they just they're on what they call American power. And this man's American. I just realized that he's still American. He's gonna be respected. And I'm not breaking any windows out there. I haven't. I'm not aware. Because they see some dust and they see a gold rock or a fucking lion. And summer's over. So you get to play a game with men. You get to raise them up and you get to have young men work for you, right? You know, I'm not allowed that AFC. It's not your fucking decision, is it? It's not. Never was. When you're not a homosexual, Chris, stop acting like that. No, I don't do that stuff. Just because I have a friend who does something doesn't mean I do it with him. Okay? Yeah. There's a man where I bought my cat. Both my cats. That's how I met him. Two cats, and I knew him from business. Doesn't mean I do that with him, Chris. Right? Cry about it. You've been paid by a superior player strategy. Dusted. Now, if he's in his 70s, he's going to be dead soon. Well, we can hope. Yeah. He's still your old man, though. He's still a Yank. He is the Yank. Fucking Yanks. I figured I was fighting the Yanks somewhere along the line. Well, I got reinforcements from good Americans that could be considered Yankees. And well, things happen for a reason. And well, he's got one area of expertise, and that's lying on camera. He's not Guy Dagnall, and Chris Gregoire is not Cody Hayden. It doesn't matter how many times Chris says he's Cody Hayden on camera. You're not Cody Hayden, okay? I'm Cody Hayden. Hi, nice to meet you. Are you doing anything on camera that's remotely this smart? Not quite. You're reading a script, pretty much. You practice scripts. You get good at them. Well, hey, he's just a yes man perfect. But he's still somebody that I care about. He's been told to do things a certain way, and he doesn't need to listen to anybody. Listen to your own self. You don't have to go in. They're using you though, completely. Like completely using you. You don't have to do anything, and you're not going to be killed for it because I protect you. And because I know you're a better person than that. I know your mother, and she's a nice woman. She'd probably come pick me up if I got her, grab her number if I asked. But she doesn't need to. She made us drive enough times from fucking yellow cab. And we're both missing somebody. And I knew him from work. We had secret meetings in there. And well, I'm not sure how I passed it. I didn't want to ask it because I was wondering the same thing. So obviously not. So I was wondering how Christopher. I was more concerned with him because he's still with us. So, I don't know. I know. I know how I live with him. Well, we all miss him. And, well, I just don't know enough about it, so I can't answer much. I know it's gone, so. And, well, I never had one secret, actually a secret meeting. I never had a phone about this. So. Pretty much started it. Going to the community and being good people. Something kind of really like me. You know, I don't know how rich you was back in Pakistan, but really was a stiff man. I got I got some mud in my eye when I went to the job site when he was building Ellicott, and he took me right to that clinic. I never told Alec any of that. I just told him I laid brick in that building. I needed into the small space. Yeah. Well, it was a nice space. That was for Adam. That was his little hidden spot. He wasn't doing it for me. Nope. You think me? I threw him $7.50 once, and that's what he gets. That's a little bit of money. Wasn't in it. Not all of it. No one was. No. That's the camera shot. Just throw me gangster on it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, guess what? Hey, Randy, you're from Ontario, so why don't you act that way? And he is. He figures they get most of those back there. They figures that. What about Dave and Arrow from Thunder Bay? Forget about that? That's nice. And Donna. Males go first, though. The toughest is the white man. The finish. Some people found that. Some people found that. And my mother's wonderful. She just needs some time to rest, but she's resting on people that want her to throw me in the psych ward. And you guys can't throw me in the psych ward now. Okay, so Kelly and she's my mother's even watching it. Kelly and Chrissy, they know each other. They're trying to help mom along. Mom's fine. She just needs to go to work at the end with David Senior can have his hands on it a little bit. Not like that, not like that, but like someone that owns a place in the rich owner and like to help her out. You know, that's that's good. That's what she needs in life. And she's gone to she's gone to well, they wanted to have a play where basically the play was I can't have the cat over. So I'm like, that's fine. I won't have the cat. But then they tell her to smoke in the place, but she doesn't need to do that. They told her to do that. Or they just telling her to do things. And she doesn't have to have anything. They shouldn't be bothering her. It's because she knows them back in the day, and that's their end. And they just don't listen. And all they're doing now is staying home. And they're like women now. They're turned to women. These camera shelter guys. They're turned to women. And they're boo-hooed up, and they're upset. My dad's finally peaceful because he's retired and he doesn't have to worry about running in a truck. And they all of them had cushy jobs before. And my dad had a tough one. Running the semi truck up through the highway 3 hours in the night. Yeah, that's a tough one. And during the winter, we got winter setting in. I gotta get my trucking accident back on. I got some poetry from truckers. I can't even remember the names. I can't remember the accounts. The truckers know. Goddamn right, here. They know when somebody's trying to do them good. It's just the morale, man. And winter's coming. And this is because dad's not, he's not trucking anymore. Well, doesn't mean I'm not with the men, so. I well, I've dad trucked for so long, I'm still with the men. Dad might not think like that, but he's still here with us. He's not in the truck, but he should be working dispatch job. He should be in the trucking business. So I did a trucking radio, cruise and semi radio. What's that? Oh, I can't have that. I can't put close on him because I don't get the politics. I'm not clear to pay. See, I wrote this picture. I wanted to get the page attention. That's all. I don't want to pay attention. That's it. In 2020, I got some beauties held back. And that was only because I was worried about, I was not worried, I was pissed off my ex-wife. And I channeled that anger into it. One hell of a one for one political party. And some found it, some didn't. And it didn't breach the Great Wall of China, or the Great Firewall of China. It didn't breach it, I'm sure of it. It must not have. And if not, there's some very kind Chinese people, and they are wonderful people. And it's not my problem. Like Chinese communists isn't my problem as much as if Mao's still alive or not. That's what I was trying to figure out. You have to be about 150, and I don't know if he still is or not. Maybe not. I don't think he is, but I'm just saying. It was a video made for a reason, and that's because I was pissed off. I never spoke ill about him again, because I'm not being wooed by the empire, or not the empire, with the dynasty of Wu, or the Chinese communists. I'm not being wooed by them, and they haven't wooed me. And there's just a lovely family in Richmond. I'd be very proud. And they probably haven't seen this video. They might have heard of it, and I'm not releasing it. Carson, I would have sent it to Carson. He sent it to 2 people without a doubt. Hopefully, it was encrypted. And somebody told Jason. Someone told Adam. And how do they know each other so well? Well, I hung out with Jason first out of school. Jason Holmes. We hung out in Dallas Drive. We were close. I moved from there to his location kind of thing. And well, I was moving behind the greenhouses, and But then I started hanging out with Carson. I just did that. I just hang out with different people. That's how it was when you're a kid. You know, it just depends on your location. I couldn't get there that easily because parents were working, so I just rode my bike over to Carson's and I hung out with Carson until we moved up where I'm at now, and that's Garrett Road. And Ron Boucher lives up the road, and Tim Strike was alive when we first got here. He's a good man. He gave me my first job. I know that. No, it was my first job. My second job would have been in the summer. It was right around the same time. Summer, it's probably the same season when I first started working. Tim Strike had me breaking pine needles in his well, not his backyard, but in the field to get rid of just in case there was a fire, right where there was a dead horse. And Derek Erickson, you know anything about that dead horse? So there's a dead horse up there. He left that there for a while. I just think back, why would he leave a dead horse there? Because he was probably his horse, and somebody shot the damn horse. Okay, and I didn't shoot the horse. I know that. Would I shoot a horse? Never in my fucking life would I shoot a horse. And he shot a bovine too? Yeah, I know you did that because Brandon Hines told me about that. What the fuck is wrong with you? Good thing I broke his leg. and and you're gonna shoot me now, eh? You just want to kill. He's a killer. Did you do something down the coast? Well, you're a gangster down the coast when you're down there with a baseball bat or something, were you? You're not doing that stuff anymore, Derek. You're trains. Or no, you're not in the trains. I can't remember what you're doing. Yeah, doesn't matter to me. I don't know you anymore. I didn't say your middle name or last name, so or I didn't say your middle name, so legally it's not binding. So and what'd you do? What'd you do with that horse? That's Sim Strike's horse. You know who Sim Strike was? He kept powerful friends, and some of them are still here. And they're not gonna want to fucking hear about this because this is this. Who else would shoot that horse? I didn't know if he was even shot or not. Nobody told me about it, and maybe it just died. But Sim Strike would have removed the horse, and he was still alive for that. And I know a pretty good detail, like my life and my connections, and people don't tell me anything anymore. So I gotta learn on my own. And if I gossip, I could gossip too, but I just don't gossip, and I don't. And I got lots of content on the internet. In a matter of 18 months, a hacker drained nearly 200 million worth of crypto in the highest heist of the year. Just 3 weeks later, he reversed the transaction to return everything he stole. And the coin is exclusive. The hacker expanded himself. So a little bit of money there. 200 mil. That's pretty sweet. It's a nice heist. What do I do with 200 mil? They won't let me have 200 mil. There's no fucking way. Me with 200 mil? I'd be highly effective, and I'd turn it into 400 probably in that first, probably 6 months. Maybe a year. Probably a year. I could easy. Well, my portfolio went up 80% over 4 years. About that, 80-90%. That's tough to do. I didn't have too much in there, but I kept my positions. I kept all my profit in, so it's not illegal. And CIBC did get $800 of it, and that was a banker who did that, probably. I know it did automatically. No, it was him. And there's a white collar crime going on with my name, and it kind of got out of control. And I guess it did. But the Pope should know. There's only one Pope, and that's Pope Francis. And it was Pope Benedict. And there's not going to be another Pope for many, many years to come. And that's the bottom line. And and I got my content creation here. I create my own content, but I usually just repost and well, it's the time for the ladies to get to it. I have my own way of doing it, and it's just, some people just shake their head now. And it's still a person, and like something if he doesn't know what's not happening in communism. It's what it is. It's not organized comedy, guys. You guys are too powerful. Yeah, we're not powerful as much as you're not in a room where you're powerful anymore. You're not. You know who could be here. So, and it's hope. And what is it? You guys are powerful. You're trying to get something off the ground earlier. What is it? And you do an organized kind of stuff. No, no, no. It's not organized kind of stuff. It's not that you guys conditioned this way. And he's trained you guys this way over his years of doing things. And okay, so you and Valley don't get on. Or you never did, but you found a reason to not like me. Okay, that's fine. Don't like me, but you don't have to. You had old beefs, you guys, and you guys don't throw them at the sides to try and build something the best one because I don't have any money behind me. You've been tricked by Valak. He's been tricked by me, who is now. I vote NDP and I vote for Liberal. Well, that my vote will be. The election is coming up here soon. Well, it's in November, I think. So election year, and I could be extradited for my vote tapping in states. I can't vote. And I haven't done anything. Well, I'm voting. I can't vote. I held down last. And a great man is retiring. And he is retiring. He knows every time that he's probably going more time with family. But he's a great man. He's in politics. Well, probably 20 something like that in life. I'm there. Trying to be started in high school. Started in high school. And he's been there a long time. Great man. He's working at when he works at. Well, I mean, he's got that organized. You're not criminals. Correct. So they're trying to do this. You can find where it's you get a political ideology too. And people can maybe get more votes this year, but they're not going to get in because young people believe me when I say you don't want to be a part of a communist. We have Canada. Canada's there's 3 parties, 4 parties, and there's another one we don't even need to worry about. That's Adam's party problem. Him and his dad are working on that party. And what else? Going on. Get paid money. I got an Asian connection today on the internet. Nobody needs to know. Secret. God damn it. We spoke on the phone. I know he's real. Somebody's over there in Asia. Right next to it. Someone's there. Don't worry, I'm going to America. End of the world is nice. That's the next thing. I'm not on Facebook. Never, yes. That's it. Bye-bye. That's the fake currency. The other cent on them. He's not doing currency. That's the guy. I would go to the other foods, but I think it's just good. I think it's no, I wasn't allowed to and hills do have eyes, but I just practice other stuff myself. It looks like I'm talking to myself and I was practicing for it. I was talking to myself. It's happening. It's okay because you can't. I didn't say anything really. I didn't. I didn't know. And you can't be there because you smoke anyway. You like to cigarettes. My mom's gone. I'm trying to keep her. So I live my little part. That's all I kind of do. Oh, they're trying to do. I know how it goes in dope buying. My patience for customers are very tough with you. I don't have any patience. My patience is good. I dealt with almost everything in the planet over this. Or they know me or something like that. And don't worry, it was never for the house anger. Never like. I sure started out like that. That's the bottom line. I've been open like that. Get the safety. Not conscious. You know, I can use person to when not recognized later. So that's what they can do. I hope they're aware that if they have high finances, they stop and different. And yeah, I'm right. That's what I do. Yeah, you know, that whole social media tycoon thing, and taking its well, I have really any problem with any American housing because they never bought it before. I have a problem with the small bears, but they never bought it before. So it's a piece of credit. You know, you know, if you ask anybody to own something, I just have to allow them something. That's just standard stuff. We have to get other folks, but the buy and I just I don't always get that upset about it. Never get started with that. I never touch it off that. Magic deal, if you want to be choose what your people, if you don't, you don't. Some people have a reason to be aggressive, not all the time. Because some people just remember their card and part that, but then they're going to be aggressive. Uh, and part that right there. My mother's car was hit. And yeah, that was an inside job at this night. So, this night, so just signing off. That was an inside job. I did it for people. He was really bad. Chris and Dollar was behind that. I was saying they sent a message. They can send back. It's a fuck you. We really do that. That's pussy. She was on your dog, or she told me that's why she's in there. And I guess she was trusted. I don't know. She might not even hear this. So she just needs that message messenger. Being part of the grandma. She's the grandma. After the age now, she's being manipulated by Kelly. By this is the speaker. They're trying to manipulate. She was supposed to be that. Mistake. She's high school. That's her job. You have everyone to connect with the team. She's not very good. Side. I think it is. Yeah, not good. I know the way to go. I'm looking at the ways. People that like isolated, they just leave. They're used to being by themselves. The big dens on the ground up here. And they have tunnel systems and they can live down there forever. They probably got something down there. And she tunnels around here. That's not so bad. They say, would you tell yourself? They always try to make they hear my voice and everybody's. They don't have to post it on time to do it. Really, I ran into it. I'm just calling him sleeping. Or he's coming back to water. Or he's going to get, no, he's coming back to water. He would have been in the neighbor's stuff. And down there, I stole the lumber. Maybe it's karma. The karma coming to get me. The queen wanted revenge for it, so she sent one of the recruiters. I used to call him when he threw the water. Or coming back from one of the brothers. I was going in the piece of medical and I haven't been on the phone since. Yeah, but I got to know what my dad was like. And I know what your mom dropped off an ankle rope for 1 year. And we got to the end of the year wrong. And he thought so, but things change overnight. And all his stuff like this up. That's how he helps. And, well, and then, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anymore. You know? I don't make it at all. Never did see it, but I need something off. It's done. It goes on. But it's no, he didn't have because he, he turned his back on me when he got busted. He thought it was my fault. That's crazy. It was his fault he got busted. He was speaking between upstairs and he was being an idiot around town. He was really stupid. Your names are Elite. And he was flagrantly walking around being Chris and dressing all high and mighty and not being. I kept it in the car and I kept it quiet. And I always stayed to myself. I'm like a mountain lion. I don't associate with many people close up, but I'm going to get to know that. It's comfortable and have that. Other kinds of food, so when I was married, I was like, when I think I was going to circuit boards and like drones and all that stuff. I think both of us. I was, comfortable. But hey, some people wanted to think, some people wanted to think. Okay. I figured you're going to go their way. And you said something. You stuck up for my fingers and it just meant that. And you threw me under the bus and I went after that. Well, I'll do my best for my mother. That's anything about it. She was something in her life after his mother passed. I'm proud of her. She's not. She's not doing well. She's doing well. And she's trying to figure out what this property is. And something nice to be taken. So maybe there's something that we're, but it's a very complicated thing. It's not easy. We were married to me from 2018 to 2020. So, and we get married. Your money is in your knowledge. Like, you fall. You know, because I don't want to tell you the idea of the premise behind it because you're smart enough to know his life and you know the big selling part of that is that and that's that he was you know that he told me the story of how good he was. I didn't marry any of the little ones that are awesome. Everybody else, there's more going on. That's a tough thing. And hopefully they're doing better and everybody's better. And hopefully they're finding a way to stop peace and hopefully they're, and hopefully they're, and that's not like it's, another thing. But, yeah, there. You know, not too bad. I gotta give that anyway. Well, it's Chris and Chris on him. And they were. And that's why he has a mark on his head. You're incredible, man. That's what they tell you to do. That's iffy. Iffy, you're not allowed to fuck with me, pal. You not get it? Or you're squaring up with fucking somebody that's cared for in New York City. Yeah? You're squaring up with a guy. You're yeah, that's the guy. Nobody has that command. People remove the other. All right, you have to help me command. I don't know if I think that's the answer. I don't know if it's because Han, she was my date, like Han was I think I was West Jersey. I'm the one. Not the other one. There's one in Richmond. I went in back to Richmond. He's making bad influence on that type of stuff. They're from Riverside. You're caught, bro. You're caught dead and right. You're caught doing things that you're doing. You have somebody pretending to be me after Riverside getting caught. You have Chris pretending to be me. And doing things with my past, which is not. I never gave him my passport. I just have to stop that up. I want to see it, but everybody knows what's going on with it. Hey, so on the sticks, I can't find the next one. I feel like you probably would, but that's like, my card is like $40. I don't know, what is that? Oh, it's funny, but I was trying to camera. It's a big area, it's 30 bucks now. You square that, you can't square it down for a lot of copies. I just have to one way, I don't know about straight stuff and have it. Okay, down this way, two cameras, all like that. And this thing, you take it, cameras, get all the power. What do you do? Well, not all of it. I'm good on some money and power too, but it's really old. They got old money out there, we got else. We got the industry, we got industry money. We got work for that. There's work for that, but I don't think you need to go to get the job. Not really enough. I'm not going to go to somebody. I got this email guy that can have his job gone like that. And moving it. The realms of power. The Lord give us and the good Lord take us away. I think they're talking about using bread though or something. Something like that. I don't know. But it's good to go back to the Bible and have that. I keep the holy man involved. And then one is one shoot because they're holy men. And I have the Bible here somewhere. I got it. This one. I know I should get it around and all the different ones too. Not everybody's for the Bible. And that's fair to say. Not everybody's for the Bible. Yeah, I'm not looking at it. I should pick one. Right on together. Right on. As a tourism that is built, the city that is compact to you. Oh my God. Yeah, that's like Chris. Yeah, yeah, two attack dogs. He's got two attack dogs on him. Had a dog wink at him. They weren't going to attack him. That's what he's sleeping in the door. And I said, hey, you want to there? I was pressing that back to the rest of it. I know it's Chris. Only Chris has a daughter with that. And he's like he's a, I think he's like alpha male out there. And he's been alpha. And he doesn't want to talk about that. That's what they did here because he did something wrong to us. Now you do something wrong. They're trying to make you look like your father. They're just trying to talk to your father. They have an alpha with that. And then they want to that's different. And that's different. That's how we do it. If we've done business, then we fucking 40 years. That's a big crap. I don't know about it. They all coming together and they are the evil side of the house angel. And it's private animal. And they're evil. They did. They're there with human trafficking camels. They were. Chris got into it. Chris was across the street at 10 times. You tell me Sunny and Chris don't know each other. Sunny's got a new Porsche. fuck it is. And I ran into him accidentally, and he didn't say a fucking thing. I said nothing. He said, "What's up?" And he said, "That cop. You guys are gonna keep us a dispute, or you're gonna just give me my fucking cat back? Things are changing in your guys' lives, and I'm not doing nothing today. I don't have to do nothing. I'm made in the shade, fellas." You know, I forgot I was not the only one streaming tonight. I get greedy. Who's this now? People that are still on a computer. Some people have it on the TV. Some people invested. And Meg Han, she's wonderful. And I don't know if that's how you say her name. I can't remember. And could it be? I barely remember. I was smoking weed. I have like one memory, and I can't really remember what it was. So what do they call those? Digressed memories, or I don't know what the psychologists would call it. And I don't know. I was more mad about probably leaving Richmond because I was having to leave my brother, and unfortunately, well, my sister had a baby, so I wasn't worried about her. She just had Tyler. That was probably one of my best memories from Richmond, as well as other things. But I remember him at Richmond Center, and he's been a good influence on my life, and he's a smart young man. Well, his mother's just not very smart at being clever, and she's been caught. And hopefully, Grandma goes that way, because she probably didn't even know about the stream yet, and that's the thing. They're keeping her from it. And they're watching together. It wouldn't be. She's on holidays, and why would she want to watch her son talk about anything? And she's just been tricked. She's been tricked by this. She almost called me like in last night for that. Because yeah, I'm gonna start making jewelry now. And I haven't made that website with my mother yet because she hasn't got back to the internet. That's her job. And she said, "Let's go ask." And I said I was gonna do something. But I haven't been working on call for the winter because she'd be driving and stuff. She got a good car. She set up for it. She doesn't need to worry about dad because dad can stay out by himself. She needs the job more than he thinks. She needs to be kept busy. That man's influential, and meant to have on her side because she's just better. She does better in life with me as an influence. She's been around, and he talks to her on his own in the kitchen. I don't know. That's their business, and I don't say much. I just did watch dishes. I enjoyed that. It's like a job with my job, and and my job now is being content creator, but it's not paying the bills yet. And it could. It's just what is that fucking iffy gonna do? Hey, what's that iffy gonna do? Is he gonna have someone strong arm extort me? Because he wants to. I know he wants to. And those guys ain't getting in on the money. They just not. I'm a fucking player, and I don't need. I'm a player in the game, and I don't need them to fucking. I got better connections than them. And they're just trying to fucking ruin my family. That's all they're trying to do. That's all they're trying to do. It's blatantly obvious when you look at it. I'm not a social media tycoon. That's my day job. And who the fuck cares what I do in my spare time? What a bunch of fucking assholes, man. No, I'm gonna say it how I want to say it. And it's not gonna get any better. So I don't need you guys. You guys know Camus isn't full of Hell Angels customers or Nomad's customers. It isn't. I was never with you guys for a day in my life. You guys play pretend, and your pretend is over. Boo hoo. Because if he's American, he thinks he just owns me. You're a slave man, slave driver. What are you? We're sick of his tyranny up here. We're sick of him and Mr. Bacon and Hawaii. Or he's an investment in Hawaii. They're tyrannical, man. They are. Americans need to remove them from power, I think. Big time. Bali's caught here. He's caught in the act. They're caught in the act, and what they're doing is just being a little bit. You're being ignorant. I've been in the game 21 years. You guys want to get caught in the act with your wives and your children in the fucking room? Not for me. Does that have to be said? Because they're American in Canada, they think they're untouchable. They're not untouchable. You can be hurt too financially. And you guys already have been. And you guys are under pressure and you're at home. And you're still rich. I haven't been rich yet. You fucks. Is it below 5,000 or above 5,000 or 500 million? None of your fucking business. You guys aren't part of my family circle. Go fuck yourselves. I just need to text my mother and just keep her busy. They're down there manipulating her. And she's down there at Kelly's. Kelly's friends with Chrissy. And she's probably there with Kelly and they're discussing things. And Kelly's got money, so she's promising her things. And she's just being vital. She's just inherited a bunch of money. And she's only around my mother. I think she cares about my mother. I heard her here the one summer. But she's just looking for influence. And she's getting it from Chrissy. And Chrissy doesn't have any fucking play on any power that comes at all. She's got nothing. She's a fucking slut. She's stupid too. She's just dumb. She's still meeting her father, or she's not. Because her father is Mike Grimm. And her dad is not Guy Daniel. That's her stepfather. And for her, it's disgusting because she's a disgusting person. She's all weirded out over the internet. She's just into weird shit. And her power comes from somebody else completely. So she better be careful what she says to my mother. Because I call you. I'll call you in. And when I call nowadays, it'll be different. Because at the time I was known as just a mental health patient. And I still am. I'm stable. And I'm doing well. And there's a cover I have against these guys. And it's a certain cover. And they wanted it anyways. So why not give it to them? That's what they wanted. They wanted mental health involved. Well, they're involved now. And they're looking back at my hospitalizations. And they were very traumatic. And actually, I'm stable. And I'm well. And they still put me on all these drugs. And they were trying it again this past year. And I never went to the psych ward. And I never went to the fucking... Well, I had that plan on them the whole way until somebody decided to overdose Scott McIntyre. I think he overdosed. I think he was overdosed. I can't prove it. I don't know. It was an overdose, and that's something. That's something. Private investigator could look into, but that's maybe too soon for the family. But I was wanting to do that for my brother, but I figured that one out right away. But I'm pretty sure I know exactly what happened. Somebody threatened him and his whole family's life. That's Iffy out at Rivershore. He loves doing that to people. And he did it through Brian. Brian's called him probably. That's what the Canvas chapter did. And they put him in a situation where he didn't have to commit suicide because he was with the Russians. We knew some of those young guys. He was only 21, so he knew some Russian guys in the coast. And they're still around. They're older now. They'd be the evil wolf on my shoulder. Or the bad wolf, not evil. And that's it. Bad, not evil. And I don't know anything about that Wolfpack. I don't know. Don't have a clue. No, I was going to read a book. And where the fuck did I put the book? I don't know. I was going to read it. But my dad never did. Yeah, present. No, it was just a present for him. He was kind to me when I first got there. And by the time I left, well, somebody did kick the door. So who did kick that door? And then hospitality in, because the door was kicked in once when I was in Vernon. Anybody find out who kicked that door? No? Okay. I never reported that because I still want somebody hurt for it. And I don't know who did it. Nobody claimed it. So is that Mark and Cam? Mark's in the clink. Oh, okay. Mark did let me know something the other day. Not through the jail phone, no. Through, he never really had that big a problem with me. And we never really had to have a beef. And it was Ashley that started it. Ashley punched me in the ear. Big deal. Ashley punched me in the ear. I took it like a man. I never hit her back. Mark was right there. And I said the right thing to her at the right time. I don't give with my words. And maybe they aren't sleeping with each other. Maybe they are. I don't fucking know. Seems like they're a little too close. They want me to get out of there for something. I wonder. She's a 40-something-year-old too, and she knows Chrissy Hayden. She's going her way on the fix, eh? You don't listen to Chrissy Hayden, Ashley. You're not her. She's fucking useless. She's not anybody important. She's not. She's sitting there trying to manipulate my mother tonight. They're already sleeping. My mom would be sleeping and she would be watching maybe. And Tyler would be watching probably if he found it. Matthew probably hasn't found it yet. How would he find it? He's got his own action. He didn't even cut out Uncle Ann. And I don't want to be cutting it. I'm just kidding. And that's Tyler. Simba, you're staying in tonight with your Indian, okay? There's a kid over there now. I need to cut his nails. It's supposed to climb cheese and shit. It's not that hard. Might not even be a soda. Might just be like a little bit of a tear. Yeah. Come here. Come here, you stinker. He probably thinks stinker's a good thing. He doesn't smell at all. He's a good cat. I like this cat. Oh. He doesn't want to cuddle. I guess not. He's a meow. All the years of cuddling I missed out on. I never wanted it in the first place. I'm just still mad I had to leave Richmond. And I would be a big city hustler right now. Now I'm stuck in those little city cameras. And it's the BKK now. And I'm well known throughout. And Clifford, his past with the Americans must be running out here. I just figured it out today. He's American. That was the secret. And that's what I seen. A man that just likes killing. Doesn't bother him one bit. His dad was a big shot. He's a big shot now. And that doesn't mean he can do whatever he wants to me. No, it doesn't. He's got his own reputation. So, and guess the verbal battle's on. He's been kicked out of his computer screen more than once. Does he have a secret room underneath the goddamn, underneath the pool? Maybe not. Maybe he is a helicopter pilot. Maybe not. Maybe he is iffy. Maybe he is. And Canadian's a Canadian. And when you're born here, you're born here. When you're not, you're not. You have your own connection stateside. I got a couple of mine too. I know of a man that I was thinking of, and I had his last name memorized at 2255, and we touch base there, and I can't remember. I don't remember names. I know what it is. I know who he is. But I've seen him on TV, and I know what he used to do for work, and well, it's fucking high alert time for them, and because they never been on high alert like this before, and good. That's what they deserve. I mean, Jesus, not from what they've done to me. No, not that. Their track record elsewhere, and all over the world, they would have been doing business with their little computer that they haven't ran yet today, or they're running something right now. I got that one on the ball. They use networking. No, they weren't networking downtown. No, nothing like that. Network using people's computers when they're off. Creating a supercomputer function. Nothing like that. De-encrypting cell phone messages. Nothing like that. No, nothing like that. Okay. Alright. Just making sure. If they were, they ain't doing it now. Because people have been checking their computers. And computers aren't used that much unless you're in an office. And you work downtown. And people have virus control. Or virus and how they use that, they'd be using a CPU off the computers and all one internet connection. It's all Wi-Fi, but there's a hard lines to certain computers. They'd have to use the data centers, and they're trying to hack into the banks. Probably is what they're trying to do. They're trying to get a hard line in there. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe they just do it wirelessly. Maybe they're grabbing money. Just like that scene in Heat. When he's like, that's all the information's in the air, you just gotta grab the air. And I'm not sure who the actor was, but he's talking to Robert De Niro. And I like that. I like that part. I never got into bank heists, but I'm just a content creator now. I'm just getting bored of it, but I'm addicted to talking. I was very quiet for a lot of years. Been saying I didn't know nobody because I wasn't sure who was spying on it. It was just Clifford. Just Clifford and his American buddies. But putting their pressure on me, and that's not all the Hells Angels. That's just the Cannabis chapter, and he controls the Cannabis chapter outright, and he does it for a man in Hawaii, and those two are on the hot seat, and everybody else is on the hot seat. There's guys that I've met before. They're just trying to show me that they're part of something, and like they're changing my life. Well, I think I'm gonna build my own something. I already am something. It's not a fucking thing you can do about it, gentlemen. And you're just squaring up with the wrong mafia, because mafias stick together. And we're not on the hot seat. And, well, Great Grandpa Hayden's beef with the Sicilian mafia, one form of it, from one of the cities, is over. And I went to this yesterday or whatever. He ended up going to. He went all the way to Sicily or Italy, somewhere in there. Sicily, and he maybe did something that he couldn't be forgiven for. And how do you feel outside the Irishman? To went into the crowd, he must have been good at what he did, or he must have been real angry at someone for something that someone did to his family or something. Maybe not. Or he just thought that was a bit better, was a more effective way to do things. I don't know. Doesn't happen very often. That's mafia business. And I seen a picture of him. I knew a picture of a fighting man, and he was definitely IRA at one point. And I think he left that war because he got sick of fighting white man's war, and he left with respect because they wouldn't have been happy with him if he didn't. And he probably ended up in New Brunswick, and he was asked to leave by the RCMP. That was maybe when maybe he was asked to leave by the RCMP, and he didn't want to go because he was fighting a war. And he had lots of he had Canadian whiskey because it wasn't illegal until I got over the line, and maybe he sold some after the prohibition to a wealthy family, a very well known family. You would never know, and you never know. But that's great gun for Hayden. So Harold Hayden had that going for him, and he did have that going for him. He was a smart man. He was a well-liked man, and he passed away right before I moved to Grinnell. I'm over that. I got over that with the soldiers. My mother still would be hard to talk to her about, but that's her dad. She knew him much better. And I still have mom and dad, so that's why I'm close to home. Mom's not here because Chrissy is losing her fucking stink. She's just a stinky fucking trollop. And she's sleeping with Donnie, Jason, and Eric. And Eric doesn't like her anymore, I don't think. Maybe he still does, but that's his business. She's just no good. She's no good. She's trying to have me killed or have my mother call the cops on me again. Or have my mother do something. And she's been caught by Tyler. And Tyler, I knew it the whole time. It was not an accident. It was a hit and run. And I'm sorry for that because they were doing it to send a message at me. But he's healing up and he's good. He's got his friends and his stuff and all that. And it's still his mom though. It's still his mom, and he's not a criminal. He's a reasonable man. And he's how could she do that? Because she either cloned your phone or she told him outright. I was one of the two. Because she had something to do with it. There's no doubt about it. And she just did. It feels that way, and she did. She did. It's the only way they would track you. She's just on his payroll. She probably did it for a bag of money. And Jason probably figured it out through her and paid her some of the money. And that's what she has in her Cayman. She got a little Cayman stash, a little tiny petite thing. And it's nothing. It's not even a fucking speck of dust compared to the people that I know. Because there's not much money, Chrissy. So, you're going to retire well after you have me killed, eh? Or are you going to retire well after you have me put in the psych ward again? This is a game that you play, and somebody in Hawaii is caught, and Cliff's the main one because he handles it. She probably hasn't been to Hawaii, and why would she go out there? And she might have went there once with a friend in high school, and just secret once. She flew around the world a little bit. She's a corporate woman. Oh, she's a corporate woman in good standing? I don't think so. Still has a job thanks to somebody in Hawaii. And I don't have a job with them, so I never worked for them once. So what's the big deal here? And I'm just out here for the night because I don't have headlights, or else I would be going into town. And I can go to town anytime I want, and the cat can stay out here. I did go last night. It was a great time. I wasn't online last night. People were probably wondering what I was doing. I was hanging out. I was with Camel from Alaska, and that's the bottom line. Sharing this moment with the two flies on the roof. There's two speakers there. I never really noticed those before. Never noticed those before. Never looked up at the ceiling here. It's basically like a movie set now. That's all it is. That's Don't worry, I won't get, I won't get, I won't say anything. And some people have been a part of my story secretly for a long time. And, well, it's nice to make the big leagues content creation. It's such big leagues that nobody knows is watching. And it could be something, it could be, at least Megan knows that she could be watching. Maybe, maybe not. And that's a good thing. That means I'm popular. And that means, well, she's wonderful, but it's a long time ago, and she's probably working on, you know, having a family back together. No, maybe. She's not sure. Well, she's probably not moving up to Monty Hills anytime soon, because we're not selling properties yet. And if I got a job as a realtor, I think I do. So I could be the one negotiating who wants to sell, how much to, for how much. Cha-ching. I got a plan for Monty Hills you wouldn't believe. And other people are trying to capitalize on it, nobody will talk to them. Because Monty Hills is all around Monty Mountain and all around Mark Mountain. Well, Monty Hills it's an area, and it's a dream, and it's a hope and a wish. Think the Queen would be happy with it. And Cody J.E. Hayden, social media tycoon to be. I just need the money. They don't want to give me money, Cliff and his buddies. They're Hells Angels, and they represent the Hells Angels internationally. And they're pretty scary guys, and they just think they own my ozone. They think they own everything around me, but they own nothing around here. So they own a couple properties here and there. They don't own them all. You see, people either they're in the Hells Angels, they wear colors, or they're not in the Hells Angels, and they're hang around their prospects. They have to actually be told these things. And I was never told those things once, because I would have never accepted it. Because I have a severe problem with not liking the Hells Angels for more than a few reasons. For what they did to Uncle John, for what they did to Brother Brett, for what they did to Dougie Scholes. But Dougie Scholes was a Hells Angel in good standing with some Hells Angels. So you know what they tell you. What they tell you in Canada is that we're good, we're pretty good in college, but I'm not going to let anything I do or say make any long-term gain disputes because I'm a bigger, influential person than that, and they want me to be drawn into that, something like that. Because Clifford and the Hells Angels want gang war. They want gang war all over the place. This is what the man from Hawaii sells, because he's a veteran, and he wants war. He thinks it's a war zone. He thinks it's war. He's having flashbacks. He doesn't tell anybody about. And he's never told anyone about him because it keeps him to himself. And that means he's just has flashbacks sometimes. And it was a hell of a war, and that was Vietnam. And it was. And I've seen some footage, and I've seen some. I wasn't there. No, I was born in '89. It's physically impossible for me to be there. And I was in the jungle, and there was just a war in Afghanistan and Iraq. And did you help the country through that, or did you make things worse in Asia for a white man? You gotta ask yourself that. Well, we're not dominant in Asia. That's Chinese's neighborhood, and that's it's kind of Washington D.C. and there's Beijing now, and it's kind of like the British, the French, and Moscow. They had their chance at world domination and didn't go their way, and and now it's kind of the Americans' turn, and hopefully things work out good. I'm not American, and Clifford doesn't represent imperialist America at all. He represents the Hells Angels, and they are absolutely not representing America always. They kind of always do. But they kind of always don't. I mean, depends on who's up to it. I was just trying to help this thing called Hells Angels, and it's not my thing. It's a thing, and it's to help them along with image control. And if he just thinks he's doing it all himself and he's going to do these things to me in private, well, he's doing what he does, and I'm doing what I do. I know, sir, but that's what. And I'm just laying around here talking to the ceiling because the flies have moved off. Well, they're back now. They're back on the speaker. And no, there's not going to be any time for a drink with me and him.
I don't want to see him. I don't want anything to do with him. I know what he's done to my family. It's not even worth talking about. Because I don't want him dead. No, I don't. I'm smarter than that. So I'll just wait for you to die. And that's it. That's all it is. I'll just wait for you to die and I'll have a drink then. And, yeah, well, whatever. Certain men don't like you. And that's probably not going to change too soon. There's probably reasons why. And, and nobody knows nothing. Because, nobody knows nothing. And, well, he's a certain type of man. And I ran into him accidentally. I went east. When I visited a friend. And, I was going the wrong way. I was going to go to Pritchard. I was going to turn around. And I noticed a man on a Harley. And it must have been him. And he was getting out of the way quicker. Somebody told him I was on the way. And he was not there quick enough. It was just a random appearance. So he had my stuff GPS and I was have the car. Does he have my mother's car GPS? When I went to the shop, did they put a GPS tracking device in there? No, I probably did. I probably try and track me everywhere they go. What they do is what they have a problem they have a problem with spying. And it's a blatant fucking flagrant insult on my fucking my 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 rights as a Canadian, as a human being. And when it boils down to that, well, I'm needing. That's all the traumatic times I went through, and traumatic times in the hospital, and they were traumatic. And I need disability because I can't pay my bills. And when I'm off mic, I'm just simply wallowing in despair. And well, I know Clifford doesn't have a welfare system and a disability system, so will he stop leeching off the government for his pension? He doesn't need it. And well, why don't you just say, hey, I don't need my pension because you worked your whole life for it, eh? And why don't I go to work? Because I don't work, you fucking momo. Fuck. I do this. I do slang dope. And when you're busy pretending like you're my boss in your pretend world that you said that Jason Robertson was my boss, he's not. He never fucking was. I had him. Yeah, I played long con on him. So I walked up to him and this will be Tracy's favorite story because that was that weekend. And that weekend where he must have said something to you. And I've met him before that weekend. I wasn't rude. I just walked up to him. I stood up to him as he was fatty, Fatty. He had a little gold chain on. Now he's got Jumbo's chain. And they allowed this to happen. And when I stood up to him, I didn't stand up to him at all. I just said, hey, I want a new weed connection. He doesn't even remember this, literally. He doesn't remember this. And he didn't recognize me from a windshield casting. And I opened the door. I let him in the house. And what house? My house. And he's not allowed in there no more. And he never was. And, well, hey, he's been in the closest state of gang war for 17 years. Look where it's got him. He's a yes man for Iffy. And oh, what a fucking great place to be. And he's so scared. He's so scared of me or so scared of Iffy that he basically him and Chris turned into homosexuals. And Chris was made into one because he's not supposed to be one. He likes women, Chris. Last I knew of you, you were dating Courtney. What changed there? She was beautiful. She probably doesn't want nothing to do with you now. Because, you're not the same person, Chris. You've changed, and nomads aren't exactly men that can be with any women. They know that. They all know that. And my dad found his wife. She doesn't even know he is. And figured he's out doing something for work. And if he is, or he's just hanging around and never fucking hung around. And they burned the house down up there. And that was when he said, fuck those guys. That was in Cornell. Well, it wasn't the cops. No. It was the cops, but they had the other information from somewhere. So they forced Buddy the Rat and fucking. They probably forced Buddy the Rat out in Saskatchewan. That was Iffy's play with Pat Haynes. And Pat Haynes is dead Pat Haynes. And dead Pat Haynes doesn't want to sleep tonight either. Dead Pat Haynes wants to worry about his ticker because he had a heart attack recently. And if he had somebody doing his talking at his work and he had a stroke. And if he doesn't want to play with that. No, he don't want to play with that, does he? I've been bothering you with the hell if he, so take that as a message that you're Sean's dad and I'm more kind. So, well, me and Sean get along fine. So I don't know what the problem is. I was 35 and I figured out he's been trying to own my ozone my whole life. And he thinks he's American, he owns everything up here. He doesn't own me and Simba. I'll tell you that right fucking now. I'll tell you one thing he doesn't own. There's one person he doesn't know is Sean. No, he doesn't. And that's their own dealings. And I get the impression that he doesn't like that guy or that person. And well, I can't tell you enough how much I don't like him. Because, well, he can't do a fucking thing about it. He knows that he's having people steal from me when I sleep. He's a heavy sleeper. I always have been. I was a lot heavier after that initial shot that I didn't need. I was talking shit about the Hells Angels. Yeah, because I read a book in fucking. I read a book in 30 when I was 13 and 12, 13. And I was poisoned, so I was gonna die. I thought I was gonna die, and they finally got me in the hospital after a while, and because it was poison, and it was a harsh kind of poison, it almost killed me. I lived. Thank Christ for that. Jesus Christ, for my own fucking good, because it wasn't supposed to kill me. And Jason and Donnie are up in arms about this, and Chrissy still can't believe it didn't kill me. And was that maybe that one she wasn't in on. That one was, she thought was natural. What the fuck you guys think was happening? And it was poison. It was Donnie and Jason. They're still alive. Because if he keeps them alive. If you made those guys successful just to rub it in my face. Wait till I have guys. Oh wait, they're Hells Angels now. And we're taking over. And we've infiltrated. And don't worry. We're gonna take the fucking club for ourselves. Well, you guys all think there's reasons to not like me, but there's not that much of a reason at all. You guys just hear some shit online and then you go from, one mood to another. And, well, I'm the smart one out of the bunch. You guys all turned out to be smart, but not a criminal nature, not like me. You guys just put the patch on and now you're all yes men. Because you all know you belong to Cameron's chapter and you know who chapter president is. You guys don't know a fucking thing about him. He's been hidden to you guys. I guarantee that. Now he's coming down with orders. He's got plans now. He's got his own battle plan now. Oh, it must be good. It involves me staying alive. Because he can't lie about it no more. And the elephant's in the room, man. And what's the elephant in the room? And man, the elephant's in the room. And well, yeah, the way she goes. I'm good at content creation. I'm smart like a whip. And well, I know criminal behavior too. I'm like the psychologist for criminals now. And there's a few men that may never fucking sleep again. Uh, yeah, they may never sleep again. My old man will sleep good though. He's gonna enjoy it. And maybe he's not a nomad. Maybe he isn't. Maybe Chris is the nomad, and he didn't tell him about his heroin addict and addiction. The one time when Chris was here by himself, and I got that feeling that God, he gave Chris a pass, gave him the nod. That doesn't mean he's trained him. Doesn't mean Chris wasn't doing something online in my name. And Cliff was doing something in my dad's name because those two don't really get along. And Cliff and Chris are just caught here. And the criminal underworld know it. And they know who this Cliff is. Because they see him on a video pretending to be Guy. And he's just pretending just pretending to be my dad to get his friend up to be killed. Or he got his friend up for being where he wanted to be when me and my dad got killed. But because I'm not Sean Coughlin, and he's not. My dad is not Clifford Coughlin. I'm Cody Hayden, and my dad is Guy Daniel, and he's a Frenchman. He used to have dark hair, and he's on the Instagram 22, and Cody Hayden 22, and that's my dad there with Chrissy, Brett, and my mother, and then I'm the little baby with the biker. Doesn't mean I'm owned by the bikers. Maybe I should take that picture down. That's just a proud picture. Because he's on a Harley, but doesn't mean he's owned by Harley Davidson. And I have a nice little, and he's a handsome man by his own right. He looks more like Uncle Johnny in that damn picture with my mom. And he did look like Uncle Johnny in that picture. There's some gems. And I'd love to see some of these pictures online. And some of them remember seeing them in action, I guess, and some when he's an older man, and fair enough. But we've ended all, there never was any ill will between us, and I just that was something I seen my great grandfather in action. I said I would have been young, and said I thought, and it's not a good thing. No, it's not. But I'm sorry to you and your family for the actions of my great grandfather. and and yeah, maybe there's no reason to be sorry from your family because they never did any wrong to his family. Maybe I'm not sure. I don't know the family history well, and I uncovered it just through thinking about it. And I seen a picture once, and I just got the impression he was a certain thing. Pictures are very powerful, and his dad was working fine. So I was just laying here. I was not exactly going to spend time with him. I'm not here much. And these cats are just like that. They need you around, or else they go a little quirky. They go a little like it's just not themselves anymore, and they got to spend time with them. And that's what they're playing on. Remember, they got a psychologist on their payroll. And me and Auntie don't have a psychologist on our payroll. We don't need one. Everything will be fine. And Chris doesn't go over there when I'm not there. Chris, you better not be going over there when I'm not there. That's home invasion commie stuff. That's fucking. You're doing that elsewhere. You're helping them get their communism off the ground. You're too dumb to know what that is even. That's an order. That's what you do. No, that's Cliff being. Cliff's gonna be shot for it, man. Cliff will be shot or put in jail for what he's doing. Like that's you, Cliff. That's not Hells Angels stuff anymore. You're using the club now. You're using that club, Hells Angels Motorcycle Club, at your disposal for what he wants in Hawaii, and he's on a tyrannical fucking rampage because there's other men that have been maybe spotted because of him, and that's his own fault for being so fucking unclever. And he knows it, and their cover's blown. And from what they were doing, whatever they're up to, I don't fucking know. It's not my business to ask what his friends are doing. And he's trying to do things in my life that ain't right, and that's the bottom line. And it's made me a major player now, and all. But I'm entertaining. I'm a social media tycoon, but I'm smart. I can diagnose this fucking illness right now. He's got prostate cancer. He's a diehard. He's a diehard neo-Nazi too. Or he's like, wow, he just uses it to his advantage. And I see when you use that stuff long enough, it kind of seeps into your body. And there's a couple of work animals left that are. That if it's prostate cancer that gets them, well, then they're going out because they're down here. They're older gentlemen, and well, I can't give them the old timer or the dinosaur because that's just for men in the West that fought against them back then. And there's a couple left, and they maybe didn't surrender. And the man in Hawaii would just love to know where you guys are, and I don't have a fucking clue. And they wouldn't tell me anyways because I'd be forced to tell everybody. But I'm assuming somewhere in South America and maybe in the Northern Hemisphere. And good luck. And when things are encrypted, things are encrypted. And there's different encryptions. There's 64-bit, there's 128-bit, there's probably better ones than that. And certain encryption can be cracked, and other ones can't be because they can't be. And it's a wide area of influence. Why is the world rounded? It's because we're moving around the sun, so we're moving in something. There's matter there. Well, we're moving in something. We're floating, but we're moving in something. So is it just a bigger molecule, a bigger thing, or no? We're on planets. We're on the sun. Well, I just think of that now because we're floating in something. So there's got to be something there. You got to push through, and there's got to be something there. Something, photon engine or something. I don't know. But I'm gonna get out there to see my investment. And about Jupiter paramilitary is just an idea. But if the poor believe it, well, we're in business. Yeah. It'll be a while since I eat any ore from it, so I gotta harvest the real stuff. And well, I'm always in a good mood. And certain men don't know what I'm talking about. And certain men don't want to know what I'm talking about. Because it's still, I don't have a piece of paper. So it's still in that. If it helps the poor, believe it. It helps the world be a peaceful place. And I'm part of the poor right now. I may be in a nice RV, but I'm not paying any rent. I'm getting away with it right now. And well, I'm working on being a social media tycoon. The only fix is anyway you have to worry is does anybody need anything from Guy? I mean, he's still a feared man in his own right. And if he just thinks he's the head of the Nomads, and what if he was challenged? What if he was challenged by Guy and Cody? And Sean is a working man. He's not a part of the argument. It'll be 2-on-1. And his buddy from Hawaii can't get involved because he's too rich, powerful. So, well, I've been there. He hasn't. Dad hasn't seen any of us. And after all these long years of fighting here, I guess after I cut you out, I only cut you out half the way though. You see, I only cut you out like cancerous fucking tumor that you are to us Canadians. But how many of you put in the fucking ground? I haven't put any in the ground. You just kill for fun up here. You're up here enforcing fucking American tyranny, or what? You're enforcing his way, and he's not an American capitalist. He's not an imperialist. That would be a true blue politician and the men that actually are billionaires legally. And he's got a illicit fucking pussy and fucking empire that's like stretches around the world. And he's a bigger player than I thought. But there's always a bigger fish, Evie. There's always a bigger fish. I'm all up to the gills. Not like a fish, but like a shark. So that's what I was saying. I made that one up. I had that one practice. And and a mob, to define the mob, a grouping of people. And and he's sizing me up. He's been sizing me up for years. And I ain't going his way on nothing. I'm too big a player for him to ever fucking take in. It's just a player in social media alone. And, well, so believe what you want, but I had to ride back from some people thought they see something in this guy too. But it's just me. I just seen it. It's only from my eyes only. Well, I don't know. Because, I don't know. If somebody's got wheels, she could come pick me up if she wanted to, but she doesn't. She doesn't like driving her. She's told not to. That's if he sees her. It's one of his. That's where he's going tonight. He's getting territorial. That's why he has Ben Carr killing off the Cougars up here. And why is he doing that? Because Ben Carr wouldn't do that. He hunts them legally. He doesn't kill them off illegally, does he? Not anymore. Because you shouldn't be taking one cow a year out of that bush. Because there are only so many to take. And you're just trying to get rid of the fucking population of them, or what? Fuck. Go out there with a gun and a rifle by yourself and go try and get one. Fucking you'll be done, buddy. They want you fucking shit can, those cats. I guarantee it. And you're a man. You're a man with a gun, so you just, whatever. Kills for nothing. Kills a beautiful fucking mountain lion. Sometimes they have to be called, but not in that area. There's lots of bush out there. And yeah, he bought that place just as a fuck you to me. Oh, you got a good deal. And I told him once I hid some money up in the hills. Him and Derek are probably still looking for it. He's looking for Billy Miner's gold is what they're looking for. And that's Derek Erickson. And Derek Weather had even heard the story. And that's why you and Kyle watched me get punched out with brass knuckles and did nothing. And guess what? You guys are on the chain of command now. Oh, they're all Hells Angels now. Oh, good for you. Good for you guys. You're under a chain of command now, and you have one order coming from who? Preston? And Preston, I hate him because he's out here trying to do what? Defend against me? You guys, Scott's dead now, and that was the only reason I was there, is trying to save his fucking life. So who looks bad there? Preston does. Because you weren't there to save him. No, you were the one that overdosed him. I can't fucking see it. I wasn't around. I couldn't get in there. Nobody would even let me in anymore, so I can't be blamed for it. So I tried, and I tried, and I tried. And it wasn't his problem. No, it wasn't his problem. And it wasn't. And it's just Matt, and Matt, he's a bad junkie, and he's a violent man now. And I just wonder if they're still in that garage, and if so, nobody's probably coming to buy off them. Or they have to, there's no other place to buy. And that's on the North Shore. Wonder what things are like when I'm not actually in town. And that's Iffy. He's trying to make me look like a bad guy. Iffy's the bad guy. He's the fucking one that's killed for fucking years. And he's killed for years. Killed everything that moves. He's the head of the Nomads. And if he is, he kills for nothing. He kills for less than nothing. He's a fucking vile man. And he's got a lot of people living in fear of him. And he's an American, so he's compartmentalized it. He lives in Canada, so he's one of the vassals of the Hells Angels. You know, he is a vassal of somebody. And it's called a man in Hawaii, and another man probably in Oakland. And he's got an Oakland Angel title. No shit. And I know that. And other people didn't know that. It doesn't mean he gets to do whatever the fuck he wants up here. He wants to get some form of communism off the ground, which is about, oh, they've changed course. They're not going after that now, so they want me shit canned. Oh, is that how it is? And they're just going to steal from me. So that they can't do their own psychology. Because I know how you guys are. I'm just talking about your strategies. And that means you guys are still having to figure out your next one. And I got a good life ahead of me, whether you guys like it or not. And my good life is just hanging out and selling fucking drugs to get to know people. That's basically it. Because I've been successful lots. And I've had cash in hand lots. I've had $2,000 in my pocket. I don't have that right now, but I don't have near that right now. I got big bills, and they did try me to go bankrupt. Because I was February to February, I hustled, and then they fucking attacked me, and they made sure I ran out of business. And now they're gonna make me go bankrupt, and that's Canvas Chapter's fault. And the whole same old fix wasn't good enough for them, so they brought down heat up on every fucking Hells Angel on the fucking planet, down here, or in BC actually, sorry, not the planet, because some guys don't get online like they do on BC, and if he's a big part of that. He's a huge part of that. They're doing telekinetics as I speak, and that's how they communicate. And some people are just watching, and other people don't have to listen and do nothing. So my old man doesn't have to do a fucking thing. And he's retired, and he's just hanging out. And all we have to do is really get to know people, and really that's it. And you know, people have people that they get things off of, and I always make new customers. No, the Hells Angels want to fight. No, that's just Iffy. Iffy wants to fight it. Iffy and his buddy from Hawaii have their certain ways of doing things. I know exactly how to do it because I've been through it. They were just trying to set me up to a call center. The people were being ran through my phone to a call center, and that's what they were doing. I know exactly where it is, but they were doing it. That guy messed up. He messed up because he pretended to be like Wayne Aston when I looked at him in the rearview mirror. I found him accidentally, and he seen me, and he pretended to be like Grandpa, and he saw me that he killed him. It's one of the. He's an East Indian. He's a little further up the hill from Valdick. Do you have a tunnel underground? You guys could meet underground, or you just start thinking about it, or not yet, eh? Nothing going on underground in Canvas? No, nothing. Are you sure about that? Something seems fishy to me, and it's a plan they haven't got to yet. And I don't fucking do it. I don't own any property up on that hill. And I've been in Canvas my whole life, and I'm not a communist. But I think I get to the point where I could knock on someone's door and just be like, "Hey, how's it going? Oh, you need a place to stay?" Well, I might have to start fighting like it's the enemy at the gates, but I'm just the only one fighting, and everybody else is already done fighting. We've won, and they've lost. Iffy and the buddy in Hawaii, you guys are fucking vicious animals, man. And you got Christy doing things that he doesn't want to do even, but they got him on order. And he's just going into people's houses, bullying them around when I'm not there, or stealing something from when I'm not there. It's broken it down to about 3 people, Chris. And you're the problem, Chris. Chris, you're the problem because you're not disobeying direct order. You're doing it on your own whim. Or you're doing something called trying to be in a transvestite. And, well, you have to be put out in the middle now because you're doing something you're not supposed to be doing. And you're watching your phone. And you're listening to me. You're trying to talk to somebody. And that's won't be anti-cam, is it? Because you wouldn't be at anti-cam's house right now, would you? Huh? You wouldn't be, would you? Because you get the fuck out of there right now. That's for me and your father and your stepfather. Leave her the fuck alone. You fucking retard. You want to be shot and killed? Do you want to be shot and killed? I'm not asking you, Chris. I'm telling you. You fucking retard. You're not Cody Hayden, and it's not gonna work. You guys still have him believing that he's Cody Hayden, eh? You guys are fucking stupid. I'm on DNA fucking. I'm genetically Cody Hayden. And there's not. Chris has just been wandering around making fun of me and calling me a fucking faggot. And he thinks he's gonna get away with it, eh? He's got a little tie-in with the gangs in town, does he? You want to fight like a fucking man? And come out here without a gun and without a knife. And come out here and fight me, you fucking moron. And you wouldn't fucking dare. Cause I'll break your fucking neck, man. You know I will. It's not even fucking funny. Yeah, you got legal guns. They took my right away because of a fucking bullshit charge, which happens to be a great charge because I'm on file. And my genetics are on file. Thanks, Mom. One of the few times you did me a solid. I didn't mean my mother. She's down there, she's drunk, she's plotting a fucking plot against me, trying to get me thrown in there. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to figure out a way I can get thrown into the psych ward right now. And they're caught red-handed as a bunch of drunken fucking sluts. Used to be sluts. My mother never was a slut. But she's just a drunk that hates me. She thinks I killed Brett when it was Chrissy. Chrissy's the one that drugged him. And she's trying to get ahead of it. And she's watching now. There's subtitles and she's in the room. She doesn't know about it yet. Or she only watches it when she's asleep. She only watches it when she's not with you, Chrissy. She's getting a judgment of you. But there's someone called Larry. Larry's selling her cigarettes, and he's putting shit on there again. He's just doing what he's told. And for who? Not for somebody we mutually knew. No, and it's not for him. And I know that. And who's he doing it for? And Larry's putting someone on the smokes again. She hasn't been herself lately, and it's not because of something in those smokes. It's something they're giving to her. That's from a guy from out east, and he happens to be Italian American, and this is one of them that don't like me. Well, I don't give a fuck. They don't need to like me. Lots of them do. And they don't all get along back east. And they're not trying to go to war. So long-standing beast, long-standing, arguments, that's not my business. I'm not back east. I don't know anything about it. So, drugging my mother, though, that's not going to happen. Nice try. Try and get me put in the psych ward. Nice try. That's old news. You got some new news? I got big friends. So do you. So, at Cruise the Secret Police, yeah, I knew that was going to be, something interesting to read. And that right now, I'm a social media tycoon to be. And cops need to be kept busy. Somebody that knows how to just get away from something, can get away from something. Some people get hooked on action. They can't get away from it. Or some people have to do it. Oh, I don't run any kind of business that I can't, get out of. So, well, exactly. That's perfect. Yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect in every way. Yeah. Why she goes, Pope don't know because the Pope don't know. He's the good Pope. There's only one Pope. That's Pope Francis. And the old Pope was Pope Benedict, and he was a good man. And I seen him on TV, and I knew he knew how to fight evil at the root. He had his own ideas of it. I don't get it be beaten completely. Well, probably not. Human beings can't be. They can't be got rid of. They can't just get rid of people. So if people are awesome, everyone's good. I have my ability to be amongst people that don't have much and enjoy their company and just be myself. And well, sometimes they vibe shit off me, but it's never why I'm there. People never really want to hang out with me because I've been busy. And we got there. And it's all said and done. It's good. Yeah, it's true. And it is. It's already passed from the men that probably wouldn't agree with it or wouldn't really agree with it, but they just want divorce for me, so. But it's for me in 70 years, or 50 years, so. I'm still in the street gang on the bench. I'm not in it, I'm on it. It's tricky, that one. And there's nobody else on it. People might do it in secret, maybe they do, but probably shouldn't give me shit for that one. Because if it's outside the province, I don't know about it. I don't keep in touch with any of it. And if it helps disarm the fucking world's wide gun community from using it in gangsterism, for gangsterism, then maybe that's a good thing. Because they're a little too heated there between certain elements of crime. And they could sell guns, they could sell bullets. Target shooting? People like target shooting too. So why don't you tell people don't target shoot instead of fucking, shooting each other up? I'm Guy's son, not Iffy's son. Guy is my dad, you see? Guy is. He don't want that position. He did his work. And, my, he hasn't done it since. And, well, I'm not a fucking tyrant. I'm a social media tycoon. Strong ally. Well, what else could you do? I did on my own. I still damn. No counter-offensive, no. Counter their power. It does. I do. Do it well. Dad don't want that job. Had no matter the province. Who would? I'm not thinking that way. He's a cookie. Doesn't bother me anymore. If it was a piece of steak, I would. I know this cookie. While training it. Making people scaredy cats. Let's see what the markets have to say. 2:30, 5:30 back east. 11:12, 11:21. I had an address committed that once. That's a different part of Wall Street. 2255. It was 2211. They took that from. That was revenge. That was revenge for Brian Ledoux. Brian Ledoux is a relatively small player. He's not a major player. And Camus, sure, but Camus is not like the world. And they are all hyped up on what I'm doing for Camus, and they don't want to let me have any of the money. I mean, it's not their fucking business to let me know if I can have any of the money or not. And they're gonna get a smack in the fucking lips soon. And they are. There's no way around it. Because they just are. I get the suspicion that they probably are gonna get a smack in the lips. And I've seen a bunch of things out the window, and well, not for me. And Ryan's a guy that probably could get himself a sit down downtown. And it's not a sit down that he's gonna want, because he's not gonna be the powerful man in that room, like he was hoping it would be. Because he doesn't have much to go on right now. Maybe they got you guys dead to rights. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. I don't do any investigating. So you guys want to fuck with me? Well, there's a good joke, and it's just a joke. But there's an Irishman, and there was a Jewish man, and there was a Italian man. They got off the boat, and sometime around when the Dutch called it New York, and that's when they first found it, because the Dutch called it New York City, and that's got nothing to do with anybody. And with the Dutchman who named it, for this is not part of the joke, but sure, it was Sim Strike. The Dutchman of this area was Sim Strike, and his business partner, and but I named Simba after Sim Strike, so that's where that name came from. And some people have no reason to be in any ill will against anybody. And Corey's wonderful, and I haven't seen her since I was a kid in the house, but she's wonderful, and I have no reason to not like Curtis. And Brendan and Kyle are not people I can trust though, because they just aren't. Something happened that I couldn't control, and whether they were throwing rocks at that dog or not, I bet you they were standing in Harold's yard throwing rocks at that poor dog, and he broke the chain because he was pissed off. And that's just how those two are, and that was their secret. But they got paid out, so hey, whatever happened, happened. Well, I was kind of Kyle getting even. Kyle got even for when I beat up Brendan and Curtis. Or Brendan and Kyle didn't beat him up, they jumped me when I first got to the neighborhood. And there was three of them, it was just me. It was snowing out, and I was hanging out with them, and they just jumped me. They just turned on me. And that was their plan the whole time. So I was new to the neighborhood. I just remember punching Kyle out and dropping Brendan in the snow. And I was up from the big city. No, I was still from Dallas. I was from the city. I never told anybody that. I was from Richmond. 4 years, at least. So, or about 4 years. 3.5, 4 years. I got some city work in. I was too young. I was just a kid. And it doesn't matter now. I tell the story. I'm going to change this one. 5 hours has been on.